Ressasser le passé, c'est tu perds du temps. Mettre un pansement sur ta pensée, laisse tes rancœurs sur le dos. J'ai ce qu'il faut pour te faire planer. Passons la nuit ensemble, et lui tu préfères la donner. Et la d'amour avant. Ressasser le passé, c'est tu perds du temps. Mettre un pansement sur ta pensée, laisse tes rancœurs sur le dos. J'ai ce qu'il faut pour te faire planer. Passons la nuit ensemble, et lui tu préfères la donner. T'as les lèvres qui tremblent. Ressasser le passé, c'est tu perds du temps. Mettre un pansement sur ta pensée, laisse tes rancœurs sur le dos. J'ai ce qu'il faut pour te faire planer. Passons la nuit ensemble, et lui tu préfères.
Hello. Hello. Thanks, Grungy. Tutto posto, Tassos. I don't know which regional accent that was, but enjoy.
Hello!
What's up, everybody? It is Thursday. And as you could tell by that, no secret sauce today. And I guessed wisely. I felt like today I just needed a day where I could come in, turn on the potato, turn the lights on, put some music on, and copyright free, of course, and play some games. We've been doing Secret Sauce every week for a couple of months now, if not longer. But I haven't been able to play as many games as I wanted to. A US accent. I feel like I was trying to do a Sicilian accent. And this is why. So this is why. Yeah, Gray Area was on last night. Did you miss it? Yeah. I had a feeling that I was just going to be really tired, and I am. I was awake for 21 hours yesterday. And today I feel like I have more or less a hangover. Okay, Corby, okay. Anyways, so I decided we have a lot of secret sauce that Meows has to edit from past streams. So I felt like it was safe to take a week off and play some games. A week off, a day out of the week. Yeah, I was awake for 21 hours and I feel like death today. Yes, we've been playing Phasmophobia. I cannot speak either. Phasmophobia for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. No sleeping in tomorrow because here's the thing. The schedule is so weird with Gray Area, and I have to wake up so early that I'm trying to get my daily schedule. You know, I don't have to wake up as early every single day, but at least close enough. And if I sleep in Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, come Monday, Tuesday, it's going to be so difficult for me. So, actually, last week I only slept in on Sunday. So that was helpful for this week. Go to the spa. Have you heard of this thing called a global pandemic? Wish I could. Wish I could. I was actually fantasizing about that last night. A pan, what? Corby. All right, let me see. Your country will be in lockdown next week. Where are you at? Привет. Ciao. Hola. What's up, everybody? You're in Austria. Oof. Not Alien the movie, Alien Isolation the game. Ah, yes. Madagascar. Wow, cool. Amazing. London in lockdown. Brazil. Mexico. Alright. I just wanted to open something up before. You hope your state goes into lockdown. More than 600 in Malaysia infected. Alien Isolation, the deadliest version of hide and seek. I love it. Argentina. You're watching Ad Astra. Oh, wow. Berlin, Peru. Venezuela. Belarus. Hope you're staying safe in Belarus. 5 years in grad school, you don't even notice the difference. Poland. Mexico. Mother Canada. I mean, Canada, it would be nice if you were our mother. Maybe we would learn some lessons. Juarez. Ukraine, Netherlands, Mexico again. Colombia, Chile. Okay, so you know the Chileans, Meows schooled me on the different ways people say my name. In Chile, they say Sacha. Florida boy. Thankfully not a Florida man. Latvia. Deutschland. Okay. Sorry, answering a thing for a stream for tomorrow, so I wanted to get that out right now. Did she just Did she just pass out? Oh my god. Yeah, bright lights and foundation. Anybody can do it. And oily skin. An oily skin, actually. Greasy. I'm greasy. I'm a greasy Greek. Okay, so I was answering a text. I was not passed out. I had power napping. Oh my god. Okay.
Can you say good luck?
I was answering a text for tomorrow about a possible stream thing, so I had to answer it now. To figure out if it's happening or not. I will be streaming no matter what, but just trying to get some information. Okay. What are we doing today? We're definitely playing some games. I'm really excited to just sit here and space out and scream to Alien. So as part of our subgoal hype. Yep, I've been streaming since February 2019. As part of our subgoal hype, I'm going to let you guys pick some things that we get to do today, probably after games. It'll either be, we could do tongue twisters, reaction videos. Maybe we'll throw in another giveaway. And maybe we'll talk about Halloween costumes. Ooh, that could be a fun one. And then I also wanted to know, not that I want to know if you guys want to watch the debates. They're in a few hours. And it is history. The last one just really pissed me off. Want to, no. Need to, yes. Yeah, exactly. But I'll let you guys decide that. I can always catch up on it later. Anyways. Is Borat in them? I mean, he might as well be at this point. Rather watch you debating about watching the debate. I mean, we will watch the debates together is the question. If you guys are into that. If you're not, we're not going to do it. It's all about you. It's all about you. Where do we watch live? Last time I watched it, I believe I just streamed it from YouTube. I didn't watch it on stream, though, because I had streamed earlier that day, I think. So I was already done for the day. Or maybe I'm pretty sure I streamed in the daytime that day, and then I watched it. Is that a children's room? Just wait till I add the wallpaper. You're going to freak out. Egg rug. I am a grown-up child. Feels like a giant waste of time because the song got really loud. This feels like a giant waste of time because there won't be any debate, just chest-beating lies and policy plans. What are those? Am I involved in a movie? I'm right now filming twice per week. Gray Area, my new show with Watch Ven. We've been live for 2 months now. The cookie is mine. What up, Cookie Demon? It's been a minute. Good to see you back. Yes, a Trump-Biden debate, Hippogloss. Meow. Thank you, Matt Fald. Alright. Let's do the polls now. Because if we're gonna do any of those things, especially the debate part, I want to plan for it since it's at 5. Where can you watch Gray Area? So Gray Area is on Watch Then. It's a brand new network, live streaming network, except our show's the only one that's technically not live because they film other shows that are live at the time we air. No, I forget. I'm sorry. They film other shows that are live like right before our time slot, so it was impossible to get us all on at the same time. So you can watch Gray Area at many places. You can watch it on Twitch at WatchVen. You can watch it on YouTube WatchVen. You can watch it on their website, ven.tv. You can watch it on Samsung TVs, Roku TVs, Vizio, like everywhere almost now. And I guess they just got a big second round of investment, so that's good news for us as a network. If you go to their site, though, ven.tv, you can just click on the tab where to watch. And that will show you everywhere it streams. Basically wherever you want. And it's an interactive show, even though we were live. We're no longer live, but we're still live to tape. Which means that we don't stop and start. We just go all the way through, mistakes and all. But we do take callers, video callers, emails, all that kind of stuff. We do polls. So it's still a very interactive show. And we love to hear from you guys. So if you ever want to submit questions and possibly be on the show, you can use the hashtag AskGrayArea on social media. You can email us at AskGrayArea at ven.tv. What else? So many ways. So many ways. All right. Let's do a poll. Actually, let me do some shoutouts and then we'll do a poll. Rogues, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Kalo, thank you for the prime. Hiroxa, what's up, you guys?
Please
Iggy Breezy,
this.
thank you for the tier 1.
You're gonna lose at the 8th of November.
Sharzo, thank you for the 420. Good luck, Adil. Gayushe, Lunchboximus 1, thank you for the prime subs, you guys. Babam, what's up? Welcome. Sharzo, thank you for the 777. You're gonna, I don't know what that first word is, so just to not get baited, I'm gonna just be like, you're gonna lose the 8th of November. You got it. Neilfly75, thank you for the prime. What's up, everybody? No secret sauce, but happy you're still live. Thank you. Yeah, usually Thursdays, if you're new here, usually Thursdays I do secret sauce. It's a stream where I cook. It's still here on this channel. We just call it secret sauce. But I've been so busy lately that I just felt like I needed a day where I was not moving tripods and lights around. And having to think about what to cook. And just hang out and play some games. I haven't really been able to get through a lot of games lately. I'm already a procrastinator as it is, but throw on top a very busy schedule on it makes it even more complicated. So I would really love to keep playing this game. We have a sub goal going. Our goal is 7,000 by December 15th. And every single day on stream, we're going to do fun stuff as a thank you. And then we're also going to have bigger milestones. So 2,000 is our next milestone. So those will be the bigger things we celebrate with. And then every day we'll do, I've done everything from new emotes, of course, for Halloween. We've done VIP badge giveaways. We've done gift card giveaways, monetary giveaways. What else? So many things. Reaction videos. So many things. All right, so thanks for your support. Oh yeah, for those of you that did watch Gray Area. Oh yeah, we did trivia prizes. That's what it was. Thank you, Marcus. Okay, I'm going to answer that real quick before I go into what I was about to say. What is a 50k Twitch points reward thingy? So there's Twitch points, and then there's ore. With ore, you do more. I had to. Okay? So Twitch points accumulate by on Twitch's platform. And you get those points just by watching my stream and participating. Or is the true currency of the channel, which you also get by watching. And TBS. And we do more fun stuff with ore than we do with Twitch points. So you can always convert your Twitch points into ore once you have enough. All right, so let's do a poll first before we get into some games so we can plan the rest of the stream. Thank you, Iman. Oh yeah, wait, that's what I was gonna say. Procrastination. For those of you that watched Gray Area last night. Yeah, that procrastination was spot on. Spot on. Only English? You're Mexican. Everybody is welcome here. That's just a Twitch thing. I only speak English, so them's the rules, but you're more than welcome to hang out. We have people here from all over the world, tons of people actually in from Mexico right now watching as well. And you can always use a translator. Hang out. Don't be shy. Everybody is welcome. The procrastination dialogue was not scripted. The lead in to it was like, oh, Sasha, you're a Pisces, you're a procrastinator, and then I just kind of did that as a reply. Not more cheesy saxophone. Hold up, we gotta. And this is how the procrastination and distraction begins, because I hear a cheesy saxophone song and I want to fast forward it.
Excellent!
Exclamation mark.
Well, it's live, so I can't use the translator, but since you know you little English, you know the translations are not always a little bit correct. You did it right, Hoffs. You did it right. Do I know Spanish food? Papas bravas, tortilla. Can I explain to you how confusing a tortilla was for an American who grew up in California, surrounded by Mexican culture? Yeah. I said, ooh, a tortilla. It's an omelet. It's a frittata. Papas bravas. What is this tortilla? You can find tortillas in Spain are essentially omelets. It's you will find it in any bar, and when like the European version of a bar is a very different concept than what we have here in America as a bar. If you've never been, a bar in Europe is it's you can usually get snacks and like small, you know, not just like peanuts. I mean like little dishes. Not just like a tapas bar. No, it can be a bar, but it's also a place where you can get coffee. Sometimes it's not even a bar with alcohol. It's like a cafe. But yeah, a tortilla there. It's pretty thick though. It's not like a regular omelet because it is thicker, and they slice it like you would a pie or a piece of pie or a piece of cake. And it's filled with potatoes and onions and tons of oil. It's delicious actually, but after being there for 6 weeks, I never wanted to eat another one because it's all I ate. Because basically our schedule was so strange when I was there that I was waking up when people had siesta, so there's no restaurants open. And I was in a hotel, so I couldn't cook. And I could only go to cafes, essentially, which were the only thing open, bars. And that was basically my only option to eat. All right, poll time. Enough tortilla. I've only been to London. Peruvian food is bomb. Okay, new poll. Subgoal hype. What do you want to do later today? Pick a Halloween costume. trying to think of another cute giveaway. Well, we did a giveaway the other day, so I'll save the giveaway for the next stream. Okay, new poll, you guys. I'm gonna leave it up for 5 minutes. Have I ever tried olivye, the Russian Ukrainian potato salad? Not a big fan of potato salads these days. I was when I was a kid. I have tried it. I don't like mayo. It's too much mayo for me. All right, new poll, you guys. Check it out. I'm letting you guys choose what we do later. We might do like, I might pick the top 2 just depending on how time goes today. You can only vote for one thing. But I might do the top 2, depending on what happens today. You could dress up as Borat and call yourself Sasha Grey. What's my usual? What is my favorite top? I can't speak today. Clearly, what is my favorite topic to talk about? Well, usually, if you mean in stream, we don't really talk so much, but chat just roasts me. Very nice, very live. In real life, I like to talk about movies, music, and food, and sex. Only with open-minded people. Okay. Roast with mayo. Sickos. Sickos. When you were a baby, you went to an American school and dressed as a pumpkin on your first Halloween. That sounds so cute. Tongue twister when you can't even get your sentences out. It would take all stream to do the tongue twister. So true. It's funny because it's true.
Excellent!
Could you please smile and blink as cute as you can for all your followers?
Double O Sickness, thank you for the Prime. Linmon, thank you for the 333. Spasiba. Sharza, thank you for the 555. Can you please smile and blink as cute as you can for all of your followers? Are you, Sharza, are you new here? You do know that I cannot wink. did you know of a Russian studio that was doing the dubbing to the Girlfriend Experience, but the translation was given to them was nonsense? No, I did not know about that. Double wink. Yeah, I can blink, not wink. New movie you might be interested in. Gayush, can you put that in our Discord movie suggestions channel? Definitely not a princess or your love or your muffin or your babe. You could call me uncle. Yeah, you can call Corby muffin or sweetie. Ugh. Is this a mukbang stream? Not yet. Okay. Yes, uncle, Tio, Sashi, Sashita are all acceptable. Sashenka, acceptable. Anything other than that, get out of here. Corby is the individual in chat. Corby Dallas. The only person that could ever call me sweetie was my effing dad, okay? It's cute. From my dad, I loved it. Any other person that says it, get out of here. Thank you, Andy. Welcome. What's the origin of uncle? It's somewhere in a clip. Thank you, 5 Dot. I definitely do not dance. Sweetie should be a timeout word. How's this poll going? Oh, wow. All right. You guys really want to pick my Halloween costume? Do I fancy antiques? Not antiques like in the Antique Roadshow kind of way antiques, but I do appreciate vintage design. Okay. Big fan of Danish modern furniture. And this was like way before the Mad Men hype. I was into this. I do appreciate design that transcends everyday basic items where it can be an art piece within itself.
Excellent!
Indiana Jones cosplay.
Best blink
You know what I was?
seen, though. Can you advise some music? Maybe call several songs that you recently added to your playlist?
Okay, you know what I was a couple Halloweens ago? I totally made it up on the spot. I was a space cowboy. So what did I do? I put on a NASA costume. And I had an Indiana Jones hat. And then I painted half my face like Bowie. And then I just walked around with the cigarillo in my mouth like Clint Eastwood. That was pretty dope. I had no idea what I was going to do. Yes, I mean, the Ziggy Stardust incarnation of Bowie, yes. It's worth 20K. You want 15K? Let's meet in the middle at 100. Exactly. I don't watch that show, though. The Bowie face picture is different, though. That thing is old. That's from, like, 2007. The one with the silver paint is from 2007. The one I did a couple Halloweens ago, I just did, like, orange, yellow eyes. Something like that. Wait, Bowie and Ziggy were the same guy? Sorry to spoil it for you. Sharzo, thank you for the 333. Gorilla Goza, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Brazu4, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Any songs recently added? I've been listening to a lot of salsa lately. I did a cool playlist for this Filipino podcast a couple months ago. I'll try and share that later on Discord. Mushi-san, El Vlak, thank you for the primes. You guys, welcome to my stream. Okay, so you guys voted to pick my Halloween costume. Let's do that one now because that's not going to take so long, and then we'll go into games. Last year, I did 2 costumes. For stream, I was Mr. Beast, and then at night, after stream, I did Candyman. And that, my friends, was sick. I still have the bloody hook. I made bees and glued them to my face. Thanks, Sad. What's up? All right. So I'm going to let you all pick what I'm going to dress for Halloween. Dress up as for Halloween. You dressed up as a panda one year. It turned out that everyone said I looked like a serial killer that thought he was a panda. Oh, man, I forgot to say we were live. Hold up. I need a live on Twitch now. Okay. Don't start giving me ideas yet. Wait a sec, because I got to put that we're live. I forgot to write it on socials. More saxophone. Ah, the knee. There. The hell? Okay. Ah! I hate these stupid things when you're trying to post on Instagram and someone goes live and you're in the middle of typing something and then you click on their thing to go live. I don't want it. I don't want it. All right, we're good. Posted. All right. Now you have my full undivided attention to talk about what I should do for a costume for Halloween. All right. I'm going to open up a tab so I could type in what I see. Okay, I'll just do it here. Halloween costume ideas. Sasha thinks this will just take a couple minutes. All right. Now, I have the document. I have a tab open. You guys can start putting your ideas in chat, and I'm just going to type them out as I see them come in. I might miss some. And then we'll talk about them. Lori, oh my God, I cannot speak today. Larry B from Cameo Cod, peace and all. Who are you? Welcome. You are very welcome to this stream. One of my all-time favorite bands. Okay. Bellatrix. On Instagram, I just posted it to stories. I don't usually post it in the feed. I post it on stories. Starlight. Pennywise. The Nun. Spit God. Katrina
is the name of my friend. We play rock.
Homelander.
Every month as
Triana Orpheus.
No matter where we are or how much busy we are.
Velma. Marie Curie. Mia Wallace. Sadako. Trinity. Samurai Egg. Lorraine. Rick Astley. Gudetama. Chewbacca. Kayako. Dumb. Kimiko. Teletubby. Those things are creepy, man. Sushi roll. Totoro. Imposter. Melina. Harley Quinn. We were talking yesterday about how many basic bitches love to be Harley Quinn. Yen from The Witcher. Human Centipede. Atako. Among Us. Fall Guys. Jessica Rabbit. A Chile en Nogada. Guillermo del Toro. Claire Redfield. Siri. The Witcher. Stormfront. Oh, we got a Cheez-It. The Blob. A Slim Jim. Luigi. Rick Ross. Spock. I already have the eyebrows. And the Widow's Peak. Untitled Goose. Norbit. Elvis. The Rock. A giant nacho. Xena. Ciao, Pablito. An orange street cone. Nathaniel. Madonna. Which version of Madonna? What's up, George? Oh, David Bowie from The Labyrinth. Jareth. Mrs. Doubtfire. That was just gonna be like a generic old lady. Brando. Which Brando? Bob Ross. Ziggy Stardust. Rutger Hauer. The Dude. Arwen. Bill or Ted. Snake Plissken. Maleficent. Cassandra from Assassin's Creed. A burrito. Dennis Rodman. Oh, that would be kind of sexy, though. Jeffrey Ross, the comedian? An unassembled IKEA desk. Pretty scary. Oh, man, you're right. You're right. A worm. Like Wormy Sanders? Spawn. Ugh. Spawn is so good. Wonder Woman. 84. Reagan from The Exorcist. I was her when I was 12 or 13. I have a picture of it somewhere. Cartman, Cleopatra, Karl Marx. Karl Marx. Which you also spoke kind of funny. Hold up. Cinderella. That's an interesting. Cardinalcopia. A Demogorgon. Oh man, how would you even do that? Prince in Purple Rain. Angel from Spawn. A mayo jar. A dill pickle. I saw a few Claires, a few Snakes, a few Ziggies. Ripley. You know what though? I've tried to do Ripley before, but like it's not really a costume. I mean, unless you're in like a white wife beater and white underwear at the very end of the movie, it's kind of a hard costume to pull off, I think. Electra. Linda Blair, but when she dated Rick James. But someone has to be Trotsky. Oh my god. Underdog, Catwoman. Fiona from Shrek. From Cartman to Karl Marx, you have an interesting chat. Oh, I love you guys. Nemesis. The Predator. Dude, they sell crazy Predator masks. The Predator is hard too, though, because it's a mask. Black Canary, Spider-Man. Drunk Nick Nolte. That's a thriller, Michael. That is always just a great costume. Tom Nook, crime boss. This Ripley. Oh, Jesus, dude. There's no way. I wouldn't be able to do anything. I would have no hands. Yeah, will I play the Doom Eternal DLC? Well, at some point. I gotta get through the game first. Hannibal Lecter. Oh, a lot of yens. We got a lot of yens. You Bob Ross. Morticia. Gatsby. I mean, what is Gatsby though? Again, like, unless you have that, you have his car. John McClane. Yippee-ki-yay. Geralt. Dr. Strangelove. Marilyn Monroe. Daryl Hannah from Kill Bill. I don't remember her character's name. Sub-Zero or Scorpion. Salem Saberhagen. Tariq. It's like, who the hell is Salem Saberhagen? I had to look that up. It is the cat from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Just a black cat. How about dressing up as a Karen? Lightning McQueen. Veruca Salt. Lara Croft. Somebody said you mean regular Nick Nolte. Jessica Jones. Charlie Sheen. PJ Harvey. I don't know how you pull that off to make it understandable. Luigi. I saw Luigi a couple times. Ray Liotta Goodfellas. That's just a suit. Burt Reynolds in Deliverance. Link. Nyx from Hades. I've never played Hades. The Mask, I've always wanted to do that. Nick Cage? Which Nick Cage? Black Widow. The tea they dumped into the river during the Boston Tea Party. What the hell? Harry Potter. A jar of dulce de leche. Cable Guy. Beavis or Butthead. Eleanor Roosevelt. Mikasa. Katana. John Wick. Hulk Hogan. What? Yeah, I've done, I did Wonder Woman for some weird, I don't even remember quite what it was. It's like some interview I did, and they were like, can we throw you in this quick costume for some photos? I was like, whatever. Audrey Hepburn, Bruce Lee. I mean, when you say Audrey Hepburn, I'm guessing Breakfast at Tiffany's because that's the most iconic. And I look nothing like her. Silent Hill Nurse. Pikachu. 7 from Stranger Things. You mean 11? Jill. Resident Evil. Danny DeVito. Huntress, Dead by Daylight. A Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Meg Griffin. We're listening to copyright-free Buffy. Copyright-free music. A talking black cat. Not just any black cat. A talking black cat. Jack Sparrow's boat. A giant nug. Wednesday Addams. What's up, Junior? Chrissy. That would actually be the easiest because I could just go into wardrobe and be like, oh, let me borrow Chrissy's stuff. Except she has tiny feet, so I don't think that would work, but. Kevin Bacon. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Oh. The poll's not running. I'm having people type in chat. And then we're going to talk about it. Ryan Reynolds, Freddie Mercury. Finally, somebody said it. I didn't want to give you any ideas, but it has always been a goal of mine to do Freddie's costume from Live Aid, white jeans, white tank with Superman, and white Adidas. Arm cuff, belt. Never pulled it off in time. A dude from Minecraft, a box of Cheerios. Hassan? How would one just be Hassan? Just do this all day? Put some glasses on and put like a wig on so I have short hair. Solid Snake. Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin. Dr. Phil. Eleanor Rigby. Con Air, yes. Oh man, I'm behind. Hitchcock. Mark Twain. Lenin. Sartre. Alice. Baroness. Huntress. It's another one for Huntress. Leaving Las Vegas, Nick Cage just get drunk. Nurse Ratched. LT, House of the Frog. Mic drop. A ghost with a sheet and holes cut out for the eyes. Always solid one. A box of Cheez-Its. Baby Yoda. A pint of Guinness. An omelet. Kit.
Hello!
Okay. Okay, we have a lot of suggestions, you guys. Dr. Disrespect. How did nobody come up with that? Bernie. Pretend to be Hassan while watching the debates. Wide Putin. Sarah Connor. Need to get my workout going on. Peppermint Patty. The Mandalorian. The box with Gwyneth Paltrow's head. So just a box. Just wear a toga, it always works. El Topo. Santa Nico.
Excellent!
Alex from Clockwork.
Grow score likes young girls. Grow score likes young girls. Beware.
Angry Christian Bale. All right, I'm going to scroll kind of fast through the rest. All right. So, you guys can stop giving suggestions now because we have Kurt Russell from The Thing, RJ McCready. All right. There goes the buzzer. List of fictional felines. Okay, we have a lot of suggestions. You guys can stop there. We need to talk about some of these. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I moved some stuff around in here today, so I'm getting a little bit distracted by another monitor over here. Okay, you guys, we have a huge freaking list. This is too many. I don't even know how we're gonna go through all these. How should we pick this? Bracket time. So I obviously didn't get all of them. There was a few that were definitely jokes, so I didn't do those. Spin the wheel, Twitter poll. Twitter poll. Twitter only lets you do like 4 answers. We have I don't know how many, a page and a page plus. Play all videos in YouTube, or did you notice it's gone? I'm not sure what you mean. The feature is gone? Meg Griffin was serious? Okay. I don't know if I typed it. Okay. Use Excel and randomize. Alright, let me... When will I start Alien? After this. After we decide which costume. New.
Hello!
Oh, there's just like a bracket pick or two online. Hold on. Zombie Freddy. I feel like this is one of those times you should ignore us and choose your favorite. Here's the other problem, you guys. We are just a little bit more than a week away from Halloween. And it might be hard to find some of the things needed for a costume, so we also have to keep that in mind. Freddy, I want to break free with the wig. 60s wig. Vacuum cleaner. What's up, Clyon? Okay. What was this? Womp. Oh, okay. Now these bracket things are too... That's gonna waste me my time. Your issue is 3 back-to-back rugby games on the 31st. It's a lot of beer. What's a cool costume, Gandalf? Actually, yes. Okay, you guys, we have how many suggestions? About 100 suggestions. How the heck? Randomizer? Should we randomize it? Throw a dart? I say randomizer. Spin the wheel. I don't know if it will let me put in this many names though. I'm gonna like crash it. It worked. It let me put in all these names. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to pick. Let's do 3. Let's do top 3. We're going to spin the wheel 3 times. I'm going to bring this up so you guys can see it. Okay, here we go. This is insane. Okay. We are going to we're going to do this 3 times. Ah, my eyes. And I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I had a lot of typos because I was typing so fast. I think they meant Morticia. I think they meant Morticia. Or I just looked it up. And there's the picture of Wednesday. Okay, it's supposed to mean Wednesday. I'm finding a lot of Spanish language blogs. So it's Wednesday. Okay? So that means Wednesday Addams. Reagan from The Exorcist. I think that's a little hard to pull off, but okay. Here, let me write these down. Wait a sec. So we have Wednesday, Reagan, The Exorcist, and much disappointment. I don't even think I have Freddy in here. Hold up. That's a mistake. Close. Okay. Number 3. You've seen Rick Astley change his socks in the back of the car. Sasha must wear a mustache or a riot. This is from Venture Brothers. Go Team Venture. 2 goths. Should we do top 5? Let's do top 5 just in case. Oops. Again, because some of these do top until you get Freddy. I'm gonna do top 5 just in case we I can't find the costumes. Oops. Top 5 Freddy characters. Oh, remove the ones that were already chosen. Whoops, I did not. Ah! Rick Astley. Sorry for the typos. No way. Dude, that's a troll one. That doesn't count. Oh, that's a troll one too. No. Hold on. Let me take some of these troll ones out. We got Rickrolled. Hold on. Some of these need to be... I don't even know why I wrote that down. Okay, what were the ones that were picked? Rick. We need to get rid of Rick. Bye-bye, Rick. Wednesday. What else got picked? Triana. The Exorcist. Okay. A modern brick rolling. Ah, where is it? Oh, it was on the line. I thought it was on the line. It was so close to Snake. This was supposed to say Bill and Ted, but I was typing so fast. It's Bill Tread. So Bill or Ted. Bill or Ted. All right, we have one more. It's on the line. Look at it. Ah, it's not on the line. It's still in the blue. It's still in the blue if you look closely. Some guy called Bill Tread is so happy right now. And that's obviously supposed to say Geralt, not Gerlot. All right. All right. We all see it's Freddy. Okay, people. It's not Gerlot, it's Geralt. Geralt of Rivia from The Witcher. Raise your ale for Freddy. Geralt's evil twin Gerlot. All right. Snake should be half the board, seriously. Is there an option to make it eliminate the one it rolls, drop out until only 5 remain? That's just the opposite of what we just did, but would take 10 times longer. E.T.'s finger, oh my god. Let me do some shoutouts real quick before we keep going with this. Palm Sunbeer, thank you for the 4 months. Arthur, thank you for the Prime. Hazardius, thank you for the tier 1. Sharza, thank you for the 333. Icky Sai, thank you for the tier 1. Ruthless Drew, thanks for the 6. Alrix, Bustos, thank you for the Prime subs, you guys. Sharza, thank you for the 444. That's your friend. You play rock, paper, scissors every month, no matter where you are or how busy you are. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I have played Fall Guys, and I have played Among Us, yes. So I guess the first thing we should do is I'm going to see if it's possible to get a Wednesday Addams costume with only about a week left.
Okay.
So the wigs are kind of bad.
Voted yesterday.
All right, there's tons available. They're all kind of generic. They're just like black dresses with a white collar. But this one looks the most. Size. But what are these? Like, there's. Whatever. Size. Come on. Small. Alright, let's see what happens. Will it arrive? It will arrive. Alright. That's a safe bet. Reagan from The Exorcist. Okay, you guys. Okay. So it's a green gown, if you look it up with what most people do. Okay, there's actually a dirty nightgown. Where was this when I was 13? Dude, I took one of my mom's old nightgowns and threw split pea soup on it, not even joking. Alright, let's see. Will it arrive? It will arrive. Okay. Safe. You can be the Greek priest if you need one. Triana Orpheus. Alright, let's see if there's a costume. I feel like this could be pretty easy to find, though, because it's just basically goth clothes. Come on. Come on. It is a giant egg. Okay, there's no Triana costume, but all you need are, for sure, black and white striped leggings. Knee highs, not leggings. Thigh highs. Dang, why do you have to be so specific? We don't have a winner yet. I'm just going over the top 5 to see if the costumes are even available. Okay. What else does she wear? A black skirt, some really ugly Mary Janes, and a Akasha from Queen of the Damned. That would be pretty cool, actually. Black skirt, a skull, and a black skirl. Black skull t-shirt. I feel like nobody's gonna know what this is, though. It's very niche. In 2020 it is, at least. Okay. I would not do the Mary Janes because I would not spend my money on an ugly ass shoe that I would never wear again. But I do have some dope black slide-ons that I would just do instead. Size. Okay, the shirt's available. I like Turtles Kid. Yeah, he was just what was he, like a zombie? Or a skull? Like face painted like a skull. Okay, Geralt. There's gotta be a Geralt costume after the Witcher series. Rick Astley did not win. Okay, people are searching for it, so there's gotta be one. Alright. Now, will it arrive in time? Will it arrive? It will arrive in time. Alright. Geralt will arrive. And last but not least, Bill or Ted. Just dress up as SpongeBob's outfit and walk around with the spatula. NVIDIA. All right, Bill and Ted. I don't know if that's one that would really be understandable either, because it's nothing iconic really. I feel like you would have to have two people for the Bill and Ted thing to work. So I almost feel like pulling another. Okay, a black vest, a white t-shirt. What is this? What is he wearing here? A red sweater wrapped around the waist. Is he wearing white sweats or white jeans? I think it's white sweats. I could pull this off. I think I have almost, I would just need like a red sweater and white sweats. You just like you haven't bothered. All right. Take out the Freddie Mercury wild card. Okay, okay. White tank. Come on. You don't need the big teeth for Freddie. You just need the mustache. White tank. Superman. Oh, I would need white jeans. Size small. Freddie Live Aid was one of my first crushes. Will it arrive? Oh, wait, no, this is blue. Hold up. Where's white? Who doesn't have white skinny jeans? Come on, give me a white one. Give me a white one. Okay. Like in Italy. You just read my mind, man. I didn't want to say it. Size. Come on. Okay, they probably got copyright struck, but I need to find another one. No white one. This is really weird. white Superman tank. Oh, I would need a short wig though, wouldn't I? Oh, he's not wearing Superman? Why in my brain is he in Superman? It's just a white tank. And really light blue jeans, by the way, not white. Okay, so I could get a white tank. Oh, that's easy. It's a white tank top, that's it. Black armband. I have wanted to do sloth. Black. Arm cuff. With studs. Alright, there's tons of stuff available. Could figure that out. Black short wig for men. Alright, curly wig, and I would just slick it back with some gel. It has a 1-star review though, hold up. Alright. Possible. It's possible. What Freddy picture am I thinking from? The hairy chest. Yeah, we'd have to figure that out. Freddie Mercury. Superman t-shirt. Oh no, I'm not tripping out. He did wear a Superman t-shirt. It's not Live Aid though. It was, what was it? Budapest? Montreal? No, but he did. I know. I was just looking. I got it confused. But there is a show where he had a Superman. And I'm getting it confused. I don't remember which. Oh, and he had knee pads? I mean, he wore it a lot, though. But there's a specific concert. Freddie Mercury. Come on, what? This is gonna drive me nuts. Alright, I'm just gonna put the name of the concert. Budapest. No, Betty Boop was Budapest. Yeah, a lot of pictures in that flat. I love that flash shirt. Montreal, maybe? It was Montreal! It's Montreal. Okay. It was Montreal he wore it. I mean, he wore it a lot, but it was a Montreal concert I'm thinking of. Okay, anyways, now that I scratched that itch, I have to go to the bathroom, and when we get back, we're going to go through the top 5, and you guys get to pick which costume. White jeans, white Superman shirt. Yeah, it was Montreal, and that's why I was thinking white jeans. Live Aid is white tank, very light blue jeans. So we could do either or. I'm going to put it down. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom, be right back, and get some more water too. Don't go anywhere. All right. Here we go. Your favorite time of the day. Poll time.
Dave's not here.
Ooh, really, Kel? Spectre83 Twitch, thank you for the 420. What's up? Papaya, thank you for the 300 biddies. Deal, thank you for the 420. Glad to hear you voted. Eber Chris, thank you for the 7 months. It's been a good run. Have you already picked a costume? Lady Vampire suits you well, or Lisa from Scooby-Doo. Pum. Oh, I said thank you to Pum. Thank you again, though. We have not picked yet, as you can tell. Oh, yeah. Glam Freddy. Pre-bear. More, Chris. I love it. All right, new poll. Pick my costume. Pick my Halloween costume. Why is it not copy? Limit on characters. Whatever. Not gonna have to put it then. Bill or Ted? It doesn't let me pick all of these. Alright, which one should I get rid of? You guys have to tell me which one to get rid of. Get rid of Wednesday Addams, Reagan from The Exorcist, Triana, Orpheus, Bill or Ted. Bill Tread. Bill and Ted. Yeah, I agree. Okay, Bill and Ted it is. All right, 5-minute poll. There you go. Vote above, you guys. You guys are picking my costume. Bill Tread is an insurance adjuster. Oh my goodness. All right. Pick which costume you want me to wear for Halloween. Ah. %. Wednesday is kind of cliche. I agree. But people love it. Harley Quinn is the new Wednesday, I feel like. Goes or. Really? Wednesday is winning? Wednesday's basic bitch, yeah. They only love it because they're fetishizing it. Really, chat? Do I actually know you guys? I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you. I thought we knew each other. I thought we had something. The poll is at the top of chat. People already calling out for a redo. Shame. Shame. Should have added the IKEA desk. Chat's hint taking skills are limited. 10 minutes of looking at Freddy wasn't subtle. Vote Geralt or the rabbit gets it. I'm so confused. The best Addams Family member to dress is always Lester or Cousin It. True. Democracy has collapsed yet again. We can redo the poll. Okay, so this is what my feelings are telling me right now. That all the people voting for Wednesday are lurkers. These are all the silent people. Not commenting. Not commenting. But voting. I can't deny it. I'm right up. This is not a democracy. Ooh, we got a timeout. I love it. If you voted for Wednesday, you're a normie. Geralt but two swords. The silent majority always gets us in trouble. Too true. Sub poll only. Ooh. Hey. Actually, this is all about sub goal hype, so I should make it a sub only poll. What about roasted pumpkin seeds, pumpkin oil, roasted bread? I actually have some roasted pumpkin seeds. Plebs don't matter. All right. Redo subs only. All right, sub only redo. Let's see. It actually doesn't let you do sub only. Fake poll. And this is how we ended up with ore. Yeah, pretty much. This was just a dry run. We wanted to see how many of you participated. And, well, not a lot of you participated. What's up, Michael? Welcome. Sub only, so the poll should be on Discord. Then like 10 people are going to vote. All right. The poll is rigged. Insurance adjuster from Albuquerque. Ooh, Corby just had a good idea. Corby just had a good idea. If the subs make it, if we get 2019 subs by a certain date, then we do Wednesday. And that is because the last Addams Family movie came out in 2019. I had no idea that an Addams Family movie came out last year. Animated. Oh, it was animated. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. So, we just did a wild card. Vabena, what do you prefer? Chad already knows what I prefer. By the way, let me think about it. Last year was Candyman and Mr. Beast. The year before that, I was Space Cowboy. The year before that, I think I had the flu and I did not go out. The year before that, ooh, I don't remember. I'm going to have to go through. Let's see. Wrong. Here. I'm trying to think. 2019, 2018, 2017 is the year I was sick. I flew home from Paris and I had a fever. So I didn't go out. 2016, I'm looking to Instagram for memory help. 2016. Wow, time flies. Time freaking flies. What the hell? What's this? 2017. Okay, need to go further back. I thought you dressed as a virus. No, I'm not going through my phone. Hell no, not 6 years on my phone. I'm going through Instagram. Your Twitch picture is like Lara Croft, so you could be her. All right, is this 2016? Yes. Okay, October 2016. I was. Did I not? That's impossible. 2016. Nothing. Oh, I DJ'd like a couple days before. Oh! I know. No, 2015, I was Don Corleone. That was 2015. I'm having a blank. I don't know what I did in 2016. I have a picture from me voting November 7th, Oh, God. I probably did something really... Frick, what did I do? Are you sure you existed in 2016? Maybe I took a nap. This is really bothering me that I can't remember this. Usually I can remember that, like, specific holiday things like this. Whatever. I'll try and think of it later. Anyways, the whole point of this was that I've been a man for like the past 5 Halloweens. Okay. I am gonna... Freddy's the only option. Big Bird from Sesame Street. Chat shaming for picking Wednesday, but then suggesting Lara Croft. Everybody does Harley Quinn, though. Lady Bathory. Oh, yeah. Okay, you guys. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a backup poll. Backup costume. Pick my backup costume. View results. Hold on, I need to keep this. Here's what I will say though. Geralt made number 2. Geralt was number 2. Okay, save that. If I was you, I would create a Frankenstein of basicness in one costume. All the basic costumes in one. That's funny. That's actually a really good idea. Probably in a candy coma. All right. Geralt was number 2, actually. So we'll do one more poll. It's probably going to be the same. And I feel like nobody knew what Triana was. Or Reagan, so... Alright. New poll. Second costume idea. Pick my second costume idea. All right. Second costume. Go ahead and vote. I just did this one 3 minutes. While you guys vote, I'm going to do a quick ad break before Twitch beats me to it. That'll be good to get subs to vote. All right, people. Three-minute poll. Normies can only vote out of those 2 minutes. We should be able to use or to vote. There's got to be a way. I got to look into that.
Okay.
There's got to be a way we can do that. Let me see. Stream elements. Contest? No. That's just like for giveaways. I'm going to write them though. Stream elements poll feature. Ooh, maybe. Under review. 3 years ago. Does this work? No, these are just ideas. Okay, I'm actually gonna write them. I'm gonna write them right now. This is like a super easy feature they could implement. There we go. All right, I spammed him. Let's see if they answer. Okay. Backup costume is manage. Where is it? View. Okay. Geralt won again. All right. So, here you go, chat. So here's what will happen. Twitch will understand your costume, and normies from all other social media will be like, who are you? With what? Meows? With what exactly? I missed it because I was looking at the poll. Are you supposed to be Sasha or some medieval times warrior is what everyone asks. Oh. Yeah. That is true. You need to hit the gym. Geralt's bulky. You can't spell virus without you or I. That's right. Okay. Well, how about Siri instead of Geralt? I have a thing for male costumes. So we actually had a list of over 100 ideas times 10. We had a list of over 100 ideas, and we put that in a spin the wheel, and we picked the top four, and then I added Freddy as a wild card. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to. I don't know. You know what I just realized, though? None of our ideas were scary except Reagan. I miss scary ideas. Oh, well. Okay, so I'm going to put a command up. Command. Chat commands. We will do the manliest Geralt out there, okay? New command. Costume. What's a shorter word for, I guess costume is it. I wanted it to be shorter, but that's fine. Costume. Okay, I need enough time, though, for the outfits. So I'm going to say by, what are we at now? 1923. Okay, that's totally doable. A little less than 100 is totally doable. I'm going to say by Friday. End of Friday. I like that way of thinking, Corby. Thanks for that suggestion. All right. Ash from Evil Dead. Activate command. Done. Let me add this to the description. I'm gonna add one more thing. I'm gonna add it on the screen. Text. It's so tiny. It's all pixelated too. Bloop. Okay. Added. We're good. We're good. Yeah, you can thank Chucky for Oh crap. I gotta get Okay, I have so many things I need to do for stream. One of which is to end the caps lock timeout because Spit figured out that we replaced the that emote with the please ban me one. So we need to allow more caps in chat. All right. So it is 4:15. I'm from California, born and raised. I need a stretch. Okay. Here's what we have to decide now. First ever timeout. Here's what we have to decide next. If you guys want to watch the debates together or not. And no matter what, I'm playing Alien today. But I do want to know if you guys want to watch them. So that's the last poll. We'll let it run for a few minutes. All right. 3-minute poll. There you go. All right, Sad. Poll is up. I want to know if you guys want to watch the poll. The poll. Oh, God. Fundersteer with live reactions. All right. I do want to know if you guys want to watch the debates together. I've been really anxious about everything that's going on, and I'm sure a lot of people are. And I really actually wish we could just fast forward to election night. And get this all over with. I thought it started at 5. Let me double check. It is... Oh, it's 6. Sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. It's at 6. Same answer, though. Whoa. It's just 1 hour and we'll still get the alien game. Exactly. If you're into old man talking over each other for an hour and a half, then be my guest. No, I do not, Scarlet. Somebody in chat just said everyone knows who they're going to be voting for. I think we can't be surprised by anything after the last presidential election. So the cynic in me agrees with that, but the realist in me disagrees with that. And I watched I watched the first debate, and the entire time I kept saying to myself, like, why am I actually wasting my time watching this? But on the other hand, I do feel like we are living in, at least in my generation's most turbulent time, and I think it's important to witness these things for yourselves, right? Instead of hearing it third hand. So I myself feel very torn because it pisses me off. At minimum, we're witnessing history. Exactly. Nope, you're getting a time, purging that comment because no, absolutely not. I do not like Trump. It's very frustrating. Comsin Vera, your company had one of the only 2 polls that predicted the election correctly, so got so much heat until the results came in. Really? What is this company? They're both okay. They're both bad. Here's what I'm going to say. I understand the frustration of feeling like we're always put with only given the choice of picking one of the lesser evil, but in this year that is incorrect. And I'm not happy that I have to vote for Biden. I'm not happy about that. I don't agree with a lot of his decision making throughout his career. However, there's only one way to eradicate the neo-fascism that is rising within our country, and that is voting out Trump. Why vote for the lesser evil? Seriously. And I wish we had Bernie too. Neither side totally represents your views, but as a queer woman, pretty easy to make the choice. Yeah, I mean, if you believe in equality, you believe in the right to education, if you believe in the arts, if you believe in climate change, and if you believe in science, a lot of people do pick one policy, but it's pretty clear right now. There are not fraudulent mail votes coming in, dude. You're getting a 1 day for that. You look sad. You look sad. Hit him with it, chat. Yeah, I wish we didn't live in a two-party system either. Hit him with the RSF. Okay, so we have an hour and a half before. That really sucks. I'm sorry, guys, if you're getting timed out for like really minimal caps use, but it's the Autobot. I have to speak with Nihon to help me fix that. This is just my face. I can't change that. But I can always talk really creepy like this, and then you might think that I don't look sad. Just creepy. Nightmare Chris, thank you. Please, please don't do that. What's up, Ugo? Welcome back. Let's play some Alien! Let's play some Alien! What's the best place to live in the US right now, in your opinion? God, you know, that's really a difficult question to answer because I luckily grew up in California, but we have a whole hell of a lot of our own issues. But the thing that I can say is that I am really fortunate that I grew up here because I grew up around people from all different races and religions, and I was exposed to different cultures just from growing up here. And of course you can't say that about all of California, but where I grew up, for sure. Yeah, I would definitely look at some of your, yeah, not Orange County. Like, a lot of people love Austin. I know that, but it's also, you know, Texas also has its own problems, but, ever been to the Bay Area? I'm from Sacramento, man. Yes. I grew up right next to the Bay. I spent a lot of time there growing up. A lot of people speak highly about Portland. Denver. And then, of course, New York. I don't know, man. It depends. It really depends. Hello! Did your stream points or transfer work? Let me check. Refreshing. I don't see it in the activity feed, so it should. Let me just double check with the mods. Have I DJ'd outside of the country? Yes, most of my gigs actually have been out of the country. Canada, Mexico, South America, Europe, Asia. Russia, Ukraine. I think the only place I'd never been is Africa. Okay, so debates are in an hour and a half. I'm going to set myself a reminder. We're going to set this for 5:50. Yeah. Okay. And I've been to Central America and South America. I've been Mexico, Guatemala. Where else I've been in? Oh yeah, no Antarctica. Where else? Brazil, Peru, Chile. Costa Rica. I've been all over Canada. All right, so there might be a few channel points pending. It's not automatic. It's something that like mods have to help me with on the back end. So if you did your Twitch points transferred to OR, it will happen today. Favorite spot in Canada? I don't know, it's tough because I like enter and exit cities so quickly when I'm touring, but Toronto was cool. Montreal was cool. I spent a lot of time in Ottawa, actually. The people are just so nice. It's crazy. It actually freaked me out the first time I went. Oh yeah, Australia. Been there. Never been to New Zealand though. Okay, let's play some Alien. Oh yeah, I've been to Argentina, but like less than a day. Never Colombia. Never been. Been to Norway. Yep. I've been to the Philippines. I would like to go back. Why is Aliens? I never closed. There's no way. Doughboy, thank you for the tier 1. Cali Collect, thank you for the gifted sub. ETW, thank you for the prime. Sabu, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Embrace the weed, thank you for the prime. Tommy98MX, thank you for the prime. Spectre83 Twitch, thank you for the 420. Thanks, you guys, for the support. The both are bad argument, it just doesn't work anymore, you guys. And I'm not gonna take that bait right now. I'm not in the mood. All right, game time, finally. I have so many links open. This is terrible. Oh my god, Meows memed the scary voice I did. That's way too good, Meows. Dark Angel, thank you for the prime. Kittens, Kittens, thank you for the tier 1. Stain Life 92, thank you for the tier 1. Wario Tanuki, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. We have sub goal hype happening every single day on stream until we reach our goal of 7,000. We have that goal set for December 15th. So every day we're doing something fun as a thank you to chat, as a thank you for your support. Our next milestone is 2,000. So we'll be doing even more hype once we reach that milestone. And then if you see that costume command, if we reach 2019 subs by tomorrow night, I'll do Wednesday Addams as a costume. If I don't, we go on to costume number 2. You guys picked these costumes today in chat. Come on. Hello. All right. Music off. music. Costume number 2 is if we don't hit that goal is
Okay.
Geralt of Rivia. We pick Wednesday, but it's not normal chat. It's like all the chat lurking. It wasn't the regulars. How's the volume? We need to turn this up, don't we? All right, volume's up, and is there a mod that turns the alien into term if not someone make it so it becomes that which you swore to destroy? I want you to hit the goal but still be Geralt. I'll keep that in mind. Always have a plan B. All right, I'm going to put on some light. Turn off some lights. Wednesday's so basic though. That was my complaint, everyone's complaint. Wait, why is that one on? Hold on, let me see. I need to change the How's that? Is that green in it? That's not really green. That's better green. Cool. All right. Gray Area is my new show on Watch Fan. It's on every Wednesday and every Friday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Spotty, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Make sure she's the knife-wielding Gleeful Wednesday. Okay, you guys, okay. What's this give me? I'm looking at an external monitor. No, wait, back. Even hand is on the knee in that meme, Miles. Thanks, Spotty. Alright, so the alien was right here. Oh, I hear him. I hear him. Tell me if the sound is ever too loud, you guys. Oh my god, he's here.
All transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
Oh, he's here. How are you supposed to do this without dying? Okay. So loud. It's freaking me out that he's gonna come out. Oh, I hear him. Look at that. He's up there. Look at him dripping. There has to be somewhere to hide here. Come on, nowhere to hide in here. What's that red? That's where I came up from. Oh my god, he's here. Alerts are not off. No?
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human, please ask.
This is so loud, it's gonna alert him. He's here. Oh my god. Oh, it's the Joes.
Ripley, are you okay? Ripley.
I want to save. Oh man, he's behind me. Is it the Joe or the alien though? I can't tell. There's nowhere to hide. He's here. I'm dead. Save. Come on, save. Yes. Oh crap, there's two of them here now. Can we kill the Joe?
San Cristobal.
I need to look up because I don't know what I can do. Ugh. Flashbang, stun baton. Alright. Flashbang or stun baton.
Medical facility recommends medical assurance.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. He's gonna see me. Okay, he didn't see me. But aliens here. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I should have just done it. Why doesn't this thing... I haven't used it at all. Okay, there we go. There we go. Left mouse. Okay. Turn into the code system with the mouse and use the move keys and E to enter the code. Okay. Crap. Oh my god.
Running causes accidents.
I'm down. Okay. So I have to stun him. I have to stun him. Either hide from him or stun him. But he was too close. Did he see me? He saw me. Stun, stun, stun.
We're experiencing a heightened contagion.
Why doesn't it work on him?
Please, calm down.
Ah, it's a revolver. Dude, why is the... I selected the stun.
Let me help you.
Citizens are asked to refrain from smoking.
Why is she using the freaking wrench or hammer? This is...
I'm going to catch you.
She's not using it. There's a glitch. She's using the freaking hammer, not the baton. Okay. Thanks, Skill. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Alvaro Playphone, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Safety protocols.
Orange Lord, thank you for the prime. Oh, aliens here. Aliens here.
Patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic. With Season, there's someone behind you, helping you every single step of the way.
Oh crap, he's right there. What is he doing running like that in place? Come on, where's he gonna go? Look at him.
Season and Sebastopol, an outpost for progress.
Ah! Dang! It's called existence.
Apollo is reporting a good
He's
service.
trying his best. Come on. Come on. Ah, he's back. He's back. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
This is a Season-assisted installation.
Okay, okay. Okay.
nurses operated this facility. If you'd
Where
rather
is it?
be attended by a human, please ask.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Now where's the medical center? Where is it?
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry.
Where is it? That's it? This gotta be it. Where is it? Where is it? Ah! Okay. Opera. I think we're close. I think we're close. Laska, what's up? What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you, thank you. Playing Alien Isolation. And I'm running for my life right now. Operating. Alright. No more running. No! Oh, it's the alien, he heard me! Okay, no running. I love this game. I'm loving the game. It's a lot of fun. I don't get scared really easy in games, but the suspense is so good. I love it. Alright, I'm gonna go around. Okay.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends Seegson Medical Assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
Did he see me? Did he see me? Nope.
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic.
Okay. Oh man, close. Whew. Oh, I hear alien.
We hope you'll join us.
Laska, please stream more often. Your people love you. Did she lean left? I probably did. Dude. That's what I'm saying. This game is this. There you go. There's a sign that this game is good.
We don't forget the
I
little
leaned
details when
with
seeing
the
big
movement.
picture.
Come on, which way is he gonna go this time? Oh crap, he came back this time. Ha! Get me out of here. Ah! Okay, he's changed. He's changing his patterns this time, dude. Dude, come on.
Visitors are asked to refrain from
We're
smoking.
experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today. Seegson, tomorrow, together.
Come on, get out of my way. I need that. Okay, come on. He's here. Alien's here. Alien's here. Oh my god. Ah! Come on. Okay. No running. No running. No running or alien will get you. Dang it! He's here again! Ah. Come on. Okay, so he popped out of the same vent. Rookie move. Rookie repeat mistake. Okay. The champ is here. Come on.
All transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let me know.
Come on. Ah, what? Ah, what the heck? I know how to... What is happening? Ah, he's here. He killed me.
Come with me, please.
Come on.
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry.
Why isn't the stun working? Why isn't the stun working? Okay. Here he is. Alien's there. We gotta be really quiet. Going the other way. He's going the other way. Oh my god, he's coming back, he's coming back, he's coming back. I'm dead. Ah! Don't run, because if you run, Alien will hear you. You have to hold control and then left mouse click for the stun? Oh, weird. Okay, thanks. Wild Garlic Memory, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Farther Dowling, thank you for the Prime. 5.Toasty, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. Medio Critical, thank you for the Prime. Okay, we got this. You got killed by a cup of Joe. You think a person shot me? I don't know. It was all blurry at the end there. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'm going to run an ad to beat Twitch to it. So, don't go anywhere. Super quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
Don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture. Hope you'll join us for the journey.
Come on. It says I'm maxed out, so I'm trying to make some stuff, but it's
Cristobal
impossible.
Medical Facility recommends Seegson Medical Assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
Alright, that should free up some space. Oh my god, okay.
Seegson. Relentless in the pursuit of affordable quality.
There we go. See his face.
Seegson. Tomorrow together. Working together for a safer, better connected
Look at him.
Sebastopol.
Look at him run in place. It's hilarious. walk around.
Interested in our working Android range. Talk to Seeks.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
I'm inexpensive. I'm reliable.
Okay, here we go.
It's good to know.
Clear, Ripley. Hurry.
Okay.
I'm going to catch you.
Oh, he's here. Crap, and the guy's coming. Come on, alien. Is it still dripping? Okay, it's not dripping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come on. Someone
Oh, it is a person.
Hey, we can do this.
You don't want to get any closer. Back off. This is your last chance.
Oh! Oh, come on, aliens. Gotta get him. Gotta get him. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's people everywhere, you guys. Oh, I'm getting, oh my god. Saw me. Dang! Oh, I should have gone in that closet right there. I should have gone in the closet. There's the locker right there. Hiding is only ever a temporary solution.
We hope you join us for the journey.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. If
The
you
worst
have
stress
a
nightmare. I love it.
please ask.
Apollo and the working gem, working together for a safer, better connected Sevastopol.
back.
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry.
Ah! He saw me?
Don't run.
Okay, is he dripping? He's dripping. He's dripping. I'm not gonna make it. Gotta wait. Like taking Android, seriously. It's still dripping. Oh, I hear the people. Oh, he's right outside that door. I gotta wait. No, I've not played the Amnesia yet. Okay. Oh my god, he just came out that door.
Your idea, not mine.
Oh, he's right there. There's a guy with a gun on one side, an alien on the other. Oh man, I'm surrounded. He's gonna come in through this door and I'm gone. He's right there, I'm dead. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, he's not there. Hold on, I'm sorry. I gotta turn this down a little bit. It's hurting my head. Okay. Oh, alien got him! I see his shadow. Oh, he just went back in the vent. He vented. He's straight ahead. He's straight ahead. He's going away. Okay, I can go. Oh my god. Oh, he got me. Don't move! Don't move! Zah. I hear him. Can't. Nope. No, come on, I was hidden. Dude, how's that even possible? That's jacked up. How are you supposed to hide? Come on. Come on.
It seems that there's someone behind you, helping you every single step of the way.
Just ahead. It was under the table. Seriously.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends seeking medical assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
Ah!
We don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture. If my services do not meet Seegson standards, please lodge a complaint. Seegson, tomorrow, together.
Ah! Come on.
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry.
Come on, why isn't it working? Dude, seriously? I did it last time and this time it doesn't work.
This is entirely unauthorized electric.
This stun baton thing is crap. She wasn't even swinging that time.
All transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
Why not ask me about subgoal safety protocol? We don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture.
Oh my god, where is it? Ah.
Something like this.
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry.
Ah. Let's see if I can save before he gets me. I don't think I'll be able to though. No. Oh.
Just one.
Oh my god, come on. Randy, the Guyver 31, Robert, thank you for the prime subs, you guys. Welcome. Thank you. Alright. Ah! Why are they here this time? Come on, use the stun, woman. You can't stun it, dude. Oh crap. Aliens behind you now. Uh-uh. Oh!
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends seeking medical assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
Oh, that was close. That was close. I hear something. here. And he's going out of the room I need to be going out of. I saw that, Corby. I saw that too. Someone in chat said, why am I still acting like pork? Alright, let's try it. Oh crap. Nope. Go back in. I'm so tense right now. Dude, I gotta update that freaking Discord, man. It's over here. Oh wait, no, that's where I need to go. Oops. Is that him up there? I saw something cross. He just ate someone. He just ate someone. He vented, but then he's right in front of me. Come on. Make a move for it. Ah! Alright. Alright, chat. What can I use to distract the alien? I've tried the noisemakers, they work like half the time. The flashlight is gonna actually draw attention. So you only really use it when you desperately have to, like in events. A flare? The Molotov, I don't have the... I don't have the items. Alright, I'll try flamethrower. I don't have the items for the Molotov yet. Alright, flash thing. Ah, crap, let's try again. Come on, why isn't it working again? Stun baton not working again. Dude. Flash thing.
This could require my attention.
Come on. There we go.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends season medical assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
Is it dripping? Yes, it is. Man, these strokes are giving me a headache. I wish there was another way. You have to just have to wait. I mean, there's... Just made it. Just made it.
Make it through. Promise.
out. It's right outside. To my left. With the love HR diagram. Alright. I kinda wanna make a run for it. You hear her breathing all hard now? He's just hanging out at the other end. Alright, I'm gonna go. Crap. Oh crap, he's here. Oh my god. He's so fast. When he sees you, yeah, that's why you can't run. It's right here. that was a cutscene, right? Because I did have the flashbang enabled, but I don't think I actually...
Interview you about your experiences on the station. You know, the limited medical resources, the mental effects on patients in deep space, that kind of thing. But look, Doctor, I've heard there was some kind of incident in the hospital recently. No one seems to know anything. Doctor, if there's a major public health issue here on Sevastopol, people need to know. I'm freelance, unbiased.
How supposed to
I don't
help
have
me
any
escape?
corporate affiliations. Let me be a friend to you.
This doesn't seem right.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
Alright, this isn't right. Dispensary, huh? Come on, woman. You can tell this part is for VR. Come on, keep going. How is metal? I need to heal. Am I in a panic now? Woo! Can't save until you reach the machine, chat. Wait, I'm so confused right now. Okay, here we go. That was stressful. I loved it.
Fault detected.
All right, you guys. I'm not done streaming. However, we should be saved because that was the end of that. That was the end of that mission, so we should be good. That alarm that you might have heard was for us to watch the debate. You guys voted yes on watching the debate together. Starts in about 8 minutes. So we're going to turn it on. We're still... Let me see real quick.
Hello! Hello!
Reasonable taxes, my balls. No, you're getting a day for that. Let's see if it's going to be on Twitch. Lose audio? It's because the game is paused. Yes, I do have a YouTube. Okay, let me go to YouTube.
You and thank all the Belmont volunteers for what you've done here. And finally, I have to say this. I've prayed enough about this happening that it'd be totally disingenuous if I didn't say thank you, God, that this is about to happen.
All right, let me switch categories real quick. Let me turn on the lights. Why does this seem brighter than before? Okay. I'll put on some music till we're there. Hold up, let me turn down the desktop. Your guys' ears will be blasted if I don't. Okay, everybody. We've been having a super fun day. And now the anxiety-inducing debates are to begin soon. This song again? Seriously? I don't know if we're gonna make it through this whole thing because I don't know if I will have time. I will have the patience, and I don't know how much redundant anger I can put upon you guys. So it's a possibility, but you guys chose it. You guys chose it. You voted. Everybody wanted to watch this, so we're doing it. So we're doing it. Just know that if you wanted to throw something at the screen, we're behind you. I'm gonna close some windows. Scotsman's here? What? What's up? The actual horror show begins, right? It's the horror movie night you guys have been waiting for. Alright, these things are too messy to eat in here. The skin is like peeling and making a mess. What are we doing? We're about to watch the presidential debate. Yeah, I'm scared, like nervous. I'm stressed when I play the game. I'm closing a few windows before I open it up, though. Okay. trying to see the best way to fit this on screen so you guys can see it without cropping out too much information. Yeah. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Not done yet, but it's starting, so here we go. Why don't we hear her? No audio? There's no audio yet. Ah. Grown-ups. Yeah, right. Thank you, Scotsman.
President Joe Biden. Tonight's debate is sponsored by the Commission on Presidential Debates. It is conducted under health and safety protocols designed by the Commission's health security advisor. The audience here in the hall has promised to remain silent. No cheers, boos, or other interruptions, except right now, as we welcome to the stage former Vice President Joe Biden and President Donald J. Trump.
Cheers to adulting. All right, chat, let me know how sound is. Trainwreck Part 2. Here we go. I'm going to fix the cameras for you.
And I do want to say a very good evening to both of you. This debate will cover 6 major topics. At the beginning of each section, each candidate will have 2 minutes uninterrupted to answer my first question.
Really?
The debate commission will then turn on their microphone only when it is their turn to answer.
Okay.
And the commission will turn it off exactly when the 2 minutes have expired. After that, both microphones will remain on.
This
but
is
on
so
behalf
sad
of the
that they
voters,
even
I'm
have to
going to
announce
ask
this.
you to please speak one at a time. The goal is for you to hear each other and for the American people to hear every word of what you both have to say. And so with that, if you're ready, let's start. And we will begin with the fight against the coronavirus. President Trump, the first question is for you. The country is heading into a dangerous new phase. More than 40,000 Americans are in the hospital tonight with COVID, including record numbers here in Tennessee. And since the two of you last shared a stage, 16,000 Americans have died from COVID. So please be specific. How would you lead the country during this next stage of the coronavirus?
Be civil,
crisis?
chat.
2 minutes, uninterrupted.
So, as you know, 2.2 million people modeled out were expected to die. We closed up the greatest economy in the world in order to fight this horrible disease that came from China. It's a worldwide pandemic. It's all over the world. You see the spikes in Europe and many other places right now. If you notice, the mortality rate is down 85%. The excess mortality rate is way down and much lower than almost any other country. And we're fighting it, and we're fighting it hard. There is a spike. There was a spike in Florida, and it's now gone. There was a very big spike in Texas. It's now gone. There was a very big spike in Arizona. It's now gone. And there are some spikes and surges in other places. They will soon be gone. We have a vaccine that's coming. It's ready. It's going to be announced within weeks, and it's going to be delivered. We have Operation Warp Speed, which is the military is going to distribute the vaccine. I can tell you from personal experience that I was in the hospital, I had it, and I got better, and I will tell you that I had something that they gave me, a therapeutic, I guess they would call it. Some people could say it was a cure. But I was in for a short period of time, and I got better very fast, or I wouldn't be here tonight.
Yeah.
And now they say I'm immune, whether it's 4 months or a lifetime. Nobody's been able to say that. But I'm immune.
And money that
more and more people
the
are
average American does not
getting
have.
better. We have
Paid for by
a
us.
problem that's a worldwide
Those that
problem.
pay our
This
taxes.
is a worldwide problem. But I've been congratulated by the heads of many countries on what we've been able to do. With the, if you take a look at what we've done in terms
Chat
of
voted to watch.
goggles and masks and gowns and everything else, and in particular ventilators. We're now making ventilators all over the world, thousands and thousands a month, distributing them all over the world. It will go away, and as I say, we're rounding the turn, we're rounding the corner. It's going away.
Okay, former Vice President Biden,
No,
to
MAGA
you, how
comments
would you
are gonna
lead
be
the country
deleted,
out
so
of this
don't even
crisis?
try.
You have 2 minutes uninterrupted.
220,000 Americans dead. If you hear nothing else I say tonight, hear this. Anyone who's responsible for not taking control, in fact, not saying I take no responsibility initially, anyone who's responsible for that many deaths should not remain as President of the United States of America. We're in a situation where there are 1,000 deaths a day now, 1,000 deaths a day, and there are over 70,000 new cases per day. Compared to what's going on in Europe, as the New England Medical Journal said, they're starting from a very low rate. We're starting from a very high rate. The expectation is we'll have another 200,000 Americans dead between now and the end of the year. If we just wore these masks, the president's own advisors have told him, we could save 100,000 lives. And we're in a circumstance where the president thus far and still has no plan, no comprehensive plan. What I would do is make sure we have everyone encouraged to wear a mask all the time. I would make sure we move in the direction of rapid testing, investing in rapid testing. I would make sure that we set up national standards as to how to open up schools and open up businesses so they can be safe and give them the wherewithal, the financial resources to be able to do that. We're in a situation now where the New England Medical Journal, one of the most serious journals in the whole world, said for the first time ever that the way this president has responded to this crisis has been absolutely tragic. And so, folks, I will take care of this. I will end this. I will make sure we have a plan.
President Trump, I'd like to follow up with you in your comments. You talked about taking a therapeutic. I assume you're referencing Regeneron. You also said a vaccine will be coming within weeks.
Yes.
Is that a guarantee?
No, it's not a guarantee, but it will be by the end of the year. But I think it has a good chance. There are two companies, I think, within a matter of weeks, and it will be distributed
Here to
very
supper
quickly.
with friends. Thank you for the 2 months.
Johnson & Johnson is doing very well. Moderna is doing very well. Pfizer is doing very well, and we have numerous others. Then we also have others that we're working on very closely with other countries, in particular Europe.
Let me follow up with you, and because this is new information, you have said a vaccine is coming soon, within weeks now. Your own officials say it could take well into 2021 at the earliest for enough Americans to get vaccinated. And even then, they say the country will be wearing masks and distancing into 2022. Is your timeline realistic?
No, I think my timeline is going to be more accurate. I don't know that they're counting on the military the way I do, but we have our generals lined up, one in particular that's the head of logistics. And this is a very easy distribution for him. He's ready to go as soon as we have the vaccine. And we expect to have 100 million vials. As soon as we have the vaccine, he's ready to go.
Vice President Biden, your reaction, and just 40% of Americans say they would definitely agree to take a coronavirus vaccine if it was approved by the government. What steps would you take to give Americans confidence in a vaccine if it were approved?
Make sure it's totally transparent. Have the scientists of the world see it, know it, look at it. Go through all the processes. And by the way, this is the same fellow who told you this is going to end by Easter last time. This is the same fellow who told you that, don't worry, we're going to end this by the summer. We're about to go into a dark winter. And he has no clear plan, and there's no prospect that there's going to be a vaccine available for the majority of the American people before the middle of next year.
President Trump, your reaction, he says you have no
I don't think we're
plan.
going to have a dark winter at all. We're opening up our country. We've learned and studied and understand the disease, which we didn't at the beginning. When I closed and banned China from coming in heavily infected, and then ultimately Europe, but China was in January. Months later, he was saying I was xenophobic. I did it too soon. Now he's saying, oh,
Chat
I
voted. Chat said they wanted to watch it together, and we
quicker.
can.
But he didn't move quicker.
Be
He was
frustrated
months
together.
behind me, many months behind me. And frankly, he ran the H1N1 swine flu, and it was a total disaster, far less lethal, but it was a total disaster. Had that had this kind of numbers, 700,000 people would be dead right now.
But it didn't.
But it was a far less lethal disease.
But it didn't.
Look, his own person who ran that for him, who, as you know, was his chief of staff, said it was catastrophic. It was horrible. We didn't know what we were doing. Now he comes up and he tells us how to do this. Also, everything that he said about the way every single move that he said we should make, that's what we've done. We've done all of it. But he was way behind us.
Vice President Biden, your response.
Way
My
behind us for
response
what?
is he is xenophobic, but not because he shut down
It's a moot
access from
point.
China. And he did it late after 40 countries had already done that. In addition to that, what he did, he made sure that we had 44 people that were in there in China trying to get to Wuhan to determine what exactly the source was. What did the president say in January? He said, no, he said, he's being transparent. The president of China is being transparent. We owe him a debt of gratitude. We have to thank him. And then what happened was we started talking about using the Defense Act to make sure we go out and get whatever is needed out there to protect people. And again, I go back to this. He had nothing. He did virtually nothing. And then he gets out of the hospital and he talks about, don't worry, it's all going to be over soon. Come on. There's not another serious scientist in the world who thinks it's going to be over soon.
President Trump, your reaction?
I say over soon. I say we're learning to live with it. We have no choice. We can't lock ourselves up in a basement like Joe does. He has the ability to lock himself up. I don't know. He's obviously made a lot of money someplace, but he has this thing about living in a basement. People can't do that. By the way, I, as the president, couldn't do that. I'd love to put myself in the basement or in a beautiful room in the White House and go away for a year and a half until it disappears. I can't do that. And Kirsten, every meeting I had, and I'd meet a lot of families, including Gold Star families and military families, every meeting I had, and I had to meet them. I had to. It would be horrible to have canceled everything. I said, this is dangerous. And you catch it. And, I caught it. I learned a lot.
You literally locked yourself in a bunker and on the golf course.
Great hospitals. And now I recovered. 99.9% of young people recover. 99% of people recover. We have to recover. We can't close up our nation. We have to open our school, and we can't close up our nation, or you're not going to have a nation.
And of course, the CDC has said young people can get sick with COVID-19.
Judging basement dwellers, he clearly doesn't care.
Vice President Biden, I want to talk broadly about strategy, though.
Can I respond to that?
30 seconds, please, and then I have a question.
No, number one, he says that we're learning to live with it. People are learning to die with it. You folks home will have an empty chair at the kitchen table this morning. That man or wife going to bed tonight and reaching over to try to touch out of habit where their wife or husband was, is gone. Learning to live with it. Come on. We're dying with it because he's never said, you said it's dangerous. When's the last time? Is it really dangerous still? Are we dangerous? You tell the people it's dangerous now? What should they do about the danger? And you say, I take no responsibility.
Let me talk about your two.
Excuse me, I take full responsibility. It's not my fault that he came here. It's China's fault. And you know what? It's not Joe's fault that he came here either. It's China's fault. They kept it from going into the rest of China for the most part, but they didn't keep it from coming out to the world, including Europe and ourselves.
Vice President Biden.
The fact is that when we knew it was coming, when it hit, what happened? What did the president say? He said, don't worry, it's going to go away. Be gone by Easter. Don't worry.
Okay, now you guys are just going back and forth.
Don't worry. Maybe
saying
inject
the same
bleach.
crap
He
you
said he
already
was
said.
kidding when he said that, but a lot of people thought it was serious. A whole range of things the president has said. Even today, he thinks we are in control. We're about to lose 200,000 more people.
President Trump.
Look, perhaps just to finish this, I was kidding on that, but just to finish this.
Kidding? About people dying?
He said I shouldn't have closed. And that went on for months. Nancy Pelosi said the same thing. She was dancing on the streets in Chinatown in San Francisco. But when I closed, he said, this is a terrible thing. You're xenophobic. I think he called me racist even. And because I was closing it to China. Now he says I should have closed it earlier. It just, Joe, it doesn't work.
I didn't say either of those things.
You certainly did. You certainly did.
I talked about a xenophobia in a different context. It wasn't about closing the border to Chinese coming to the United States.
All right, I want to talk about both of your different strategies to handling
He thought
this.
I shouldn't have closed the border.
Well,
That's obvious.
Do you want to respond to that quickly, Vice President
No.
Biden? Okay. Let's talk about your different strategies toward dealing with this. Mr. Vice President, you suggested you would support new shutdowns if scientists recommended it. What do you say to Americans who are fearful that the cost of shutdowns, the impact on the economy, the higher rates of hunger, depression, domestic and substance abuse outweighs the risk of exposure to the virus?
What I would say is I'm going to shut down the virus, not the country. It's his ineptitude that caused the country to have to shut down in large part. Why businesses have gone under, why schools are closed, why so many people have lost their living, and why they're concerned. Those other concerns are real. That's why he should have been, instead of in a sand trap in his golf course, he should have been negotiating with Nancy Pelosi and the rest of the Democrats and Republicans about what to do about the acts they were passing for billions of dollars to make sure people had the capacity.
But you haven't ruled out more shutdowns.
Well, no, I'm not shutting down the neighborhood, but there are, look, you need standards. The standard is if you have a reproduction rate in a community that's above a certain level, everybody says, slow up, more social distancing, do not open bars and do not open gymnasiums, do not open until you get this under control, under more control. But when you do open, give the people the capacity to be able to open and have the capacity to do it safely. For example, schools. Schools, they need a lot of money to open. They need to deal with ventilation systems. They need to deal with smaller classes, more teachers, more pods. And he's refused to support that money, or at least up to now.
Let's talk about schools. President Trump,
I think we have to respond, if I might.
Please, and then I have a follow-up.
Thank you, and I appreciate that. Look, all he does is talk about shutdowns, but forget about him. His Democrat governors, Cuomo in New York, you look at what's going on in California, you look at Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Democrats all, they're shut down so tight and they're dying. They're dying. And he supports all these people. All he talks about is shutdowns. No, we're not going to shut down, and we have to open our schools. And it's like, as an example, I have a young son. He also tested positive. By the time I spoke to the doctor the second time, he was fine. It just went away. Young people, I guess it's their immune system.
Let me follow up with you, President Trump. You've demanded schools open in person and insist they can do it safely. But just yesterday, Boston became the latest city to move its public school system entirely online after a coronavirus spike. What is your message to parents who worry that sending their children to school will endanger not only their kids, but also their teachers and families?
I want to open the schools. The transmittal rate to the teachers is very small, but I want to open the schools. We have to open our country. We're not going to have a country. You can't do this. We can't keep this country closed. This is a massive country with a massive economy. People are losing their jobs. They're committing suicide. There's depression, alcohol, drugs at a level that nobody's ever seen before. There's abuse, tremendous abuse.
Yeah, so invest in a
open
real
our country.
education system
I've said it
instead of the
often.
military.
The cure cannot be worse than the problem itself. And that's what's happening. And he wants to close down. He'll close down the country if one person in our massive bureaucracy says we should close it down.
Vice President Biden, your response.
Simply not true. We ought to be able to walk and chew gum at the same time. We ought to be able to safely open, but when they need resources to open. You need to be able to, for example, if you're going to open a business, have social distancing within the business. You need to have, if you have a restaurant, you need to have plexiglass dividers so people cannot infect one another. You need to be in a position where you can take testing rapidly and know whether a person is, in fact, infected. You need to be able to trace. You need to be able to provide all the resources that are needed to do this. And that is not inconsistent with saying that we're going to make sure that we open safely. And by the way, all you teachers out there, not that many of you are going to die, so don't worry about it. Come on.
President Trump, let me follow up with you quickly.
By the way, I will say this. If you go and look at what's happened to New York, it's a ghost town. It's a ghost town. And when you talk about plexiglass, these are restaurants that are dying. These are businesses with no money. Putting up plexiglass is unbelievably expensive, and it's not the answer. I mean, you're going to sit there in a cubicle wrapped around with plastic. These are businesses that are dying, Joe. You can't do that to people. You just can't. Take a look at New York and what's happened to my wonderful city for so many years. I loved it. It was vibrant. It's dying. Everyone's leaving New York.
Take a look at what New York has done in terms of turning the curve down in terms of the number of people dying. And I don't look at this in terms of the way he does. Blue states and red states. They're all the United States. And look at the states that are having such a spike in the coronavirus. They're the red states. They're the states in the Midwest. They're the states in the upper Midwest. That's where the spike is occurring significantly. But they're all Americans. They're all Americans. And what we have to do is say, wear these masks, number one. Make sure we get the help that the businesses need that has money's already been passed to do that. It's been out there since the beginning of the summer, and nothing's happened.
President, New York has lost more than 40,000 people, 11,000 people in nursing homes.
President Trump, what
when you say spike, take a look at what's happening in Pennsylvania, where they've had it closed. Take a look at what's happening with your friend in Michigan, where her husband's the only one allowed to do anything. It's been like a prison. Now it was just ruled unconstitutional. Take a look at North Carolina. They're having spikes, and they've been closed. And they're getting killed financially. We can't let that happen, Joe. You can't let that happen. We have to open up. And we understand the disease. We have to protect our seniors. We have to protect our elderly. We have to protect especially our seniors with heart problems and diabetes problems. And we will protect them. We have the best testing in the world by far. That's why we have so many cases.
Let me follow up with you before we move on to our next section. President Trump, this week you called Dr. Anthony Fauci, the nation's best-known infectious disease expert, quote, a disaster. You described him and other medical experts as, quote, idiots. If you're not listening to them, who are you listening to as you fight this?
I'm listening to all of them, including Anthony. I get along very well with Anthony. But he did say, don't wear masks. He did say, as you know, this is not going to be a problem. I think he's a Democrat, but that's okay. He said, this is not going to be a problem. We are not going to have a problem at all. When Joe says that, I said, Anthony Fauci said, and others, and many others,
She's
and
not
I'm
cutting
not
Trump
knocking him a lot. Nobody knew. Look, nobody knew what this thing was. Nobody knew where it was coming from, what it was. We've learned a lot. But Anthony said, don't wear masks. Now he wants to wear masks. Anthony also said, if you look back, exact words, here's his exact words, this is no problem. This is going to go away soon. So he's allowed to make mistakes. He happens to be a good person.
Vice President Biden, your response quickly, and then we're going to move on to the next section.
My response is that think about what the president knew in January and didn't tell the American people. He was told this was a serious virus that spread in the air, and it was much worse than the flu. He went on record and said to one of your colleagues, recorded, that in fact he knew how dangerous it was, but he didn't want to tell us. He didn't want to tell us because he didn't want us to panic. He didn't want us, Americans don't panic. He panicked. But guess what? In the meantime, we find out in the New York Times the other day that, in fact, his folks went to Wall Street and said this is a really dangerous thing. And a memo out of that meeting, not from his administration, but from some of the brokers, said sell short because we got to get moving. It's a dangerous problem.
Well, this is
I'm going to give you 30 seconds to respond, and then we're going to move on.
The Wall Street one, I don't know. Somebody went to Wall Street. You're the one that takes all the money from Wall Street. I don't take it. Joe, you have raised a lot of money, tremendous amounts of money. And every time you raise money, deals are made, Joe. I could raise so much more money. As president and as somebody that knows most of those people, I could call the heads of Wall Street, the heads of every company in America. I would blow away every record, but I don't want to do that because it puts me in a bad position. And then you bring up Wall Street. You shouldn't be bringing up Wall Street because you're the one that takes the money from Wall Street, not me. I could blow away your records that like you wouldn't believe. We don't need money. We have plenty of money. In fact, we beat Hillary Clinton with a tiny fraction of the money that she was
All right, gentlemen, we're going to move on.
Don't tell me about Wall Street.
Average contribution, $43.
All right, we're going to move on to our next section, which is national security. And I do want to start with the security of our elections and some breaking news from overnight. Just last night, top intelligence officials confirmed again that both Russia and Iran are working to influence this election. Both countries have obtained U.S. voter registration information, these officials say, and Iran sent intimidating messages to Florida voters. This question goes to you, Mr. Vice President. What would you do to put an end to this threat? You have 2 minutes uninterrupted.
I made it clear and I ask everyone else to take the pledge. I made it clear that any country, no matter who it is, that interferes in American elections will pay a price. They will pay a price. And it's been overwhelmingly clear this election, I won't even get into the last one, this election, that Russia has been involved, China has been involved to some degree, and now we learn that Iran is involved. They will pay a price if I'm elected. They're interfering with American sovereignty. That's what's going on right now. They're interfering with American sovereignty. And to the best of my knowledge, I don't think the president said anything to Putin about it. I don't think he's stalking them a lot. I don't think he said a word. I don't know why he hadn't said a word to Putin about it. And I don't know what he has recently said, if anything, to the Iranians. My guess is he'd probably be more outspoken with regard to the Iranians. But the point is this, folks. We are in a situation where we have foreign countries trying to interfere in the outcome of our election. His own national security advisor told him that what is happening with his buddy, well, I will. His buddy, Rudy Giuliani, he's 100%. Being used as a Russian pawn. He's being fed information that is Russian, that is not true. And then what happens? Nothing happens. And then you find out that everything that's going on here about Russia is wanting to make sure that I do not get elected the next president of the United States because they know I know them. The rule is you don't talk politics unless I am. They know me. Because otherwise you're talking to yourself. I don't understand why this president is unwilling to take on Putin. Part of the topic, when he's actually paying bounties to kill American soldiers in Afghanistan, when he's engaged in activities that are trying to destabilize all of NATO. I don't know why he doesn't do it, but it's worth asking the question, why isn't that being done? Any country that interferes with us will, in fact, pay a price because they're affecting our sovereignty.
President Trump, same question to you. Let me ask the question. You're going to have 2 minutes to respond. For 2 elections in a row now, there has been substantial interference from foreign adversaries. What would you do in your next term to put an end to this? 2 minutes uninterrupted.
Well, let me respond to the first part, as Joe answered. Joe got $3.5 million from Russia, and it came through Putin because he was very friendly with the former mayor of Moscow, and it was the mayor of Moscow's wife. And you got $3.5 million. Your family got $3.5 million, and you know, someday you're going to have to explain, why did you get 3.5? I never got any money from Russia. I don't get money from Russia. Now, about your thing last night, I knew all about that. And through John Ratcliffe, who is fantastic, DNI, he said, the one thing that's common to both of them, they both want you to lose because there has been nobody tougher to Russia. Between the sanctions, nobody tougher than me on Russia. Between the sanctions, between all of what I've done with NATO, you know, I've got the NATO countries to put up an extra $130 billion, going to $420 billion a year. That's to guard against Russia. I sold, while he was selling pillows and sheets, I sold tank busters to Ukraine. There has been nobody tougher on Russia than Donald Trump. And I'll tell you, they were so bad. They took over the submarine port. You remember that very well. During your term, during you and Barack Obama, they took over a big part of what should have been Ukraine. You handed it to them, but you were getting a lot of money from Russia. They were paying you a lot of money, and they probably still are. But now, with what came out today, it's even worse. All of the emails, the horrible emails of the kind of money that you were raking in, you and your family. And Joe, you were vice president when some of this was happening, and it should have never happened. And I think you owe an explanation to the American people. Why is it? Somebody just had a news conference a little while ago who was essentially supposed to work with you and your family, but what he said was damning. And regardless of me, I think you have to clean it up and talk to the American people. Maybe you can do it right now.
Vice President Biden, you may respond in 30 seconds. And then I do want to follow up on the election security.
I have not taken a penny from any foreign source ever in my life. We learned that this president paid 50 times the tax in China, has a secret bank account with China, does business in China, and in fact is talking about me taking money. I have not taken a single penny from any country whatsoever, ever. Number one. Number two, this is a president. I have released all of my tax returns. 22 years. Go look at them. 22 years of my tax return. You have not released a single solitary year of your tax return. What are you hiding? Why are you unwilling? The foreign countries are paying you a lot. Russia's paying you a lot. China's paying you a lot. And your hotels and all your businesses all around the country, all around the world.
Gave you a warning.
And China's building
Bye.
a new road to a new a golf course you have overseas. So what's going on here? Why don't release your tax return or stop talking about corruption?
President Trump, your response.
First of all, I called my accountants under audit. I'm going to release them as soon as we can. I want to do it.
How long has
Really
he been
show
saying
how
that?
Successful, how great this
How long has he been
company
saying
is.
that?
But much more importantly than that, people were saying $750. I asked them a week ago, I said, what did I pay? They said, sir, you prepaid tens of millions of dollars. I prepaid my tax. Tens over the last number of years. Tens of millions of dollars I prepaid. Because at some point they think it's an estimate. They think I may have to pay tax. So I already prepaid it. Nobody told me that.
Did your account
Nobody
ramble,
told
ramble,
me that.
ramble, ramble,
Excuse
ramble,
me.
ramble,
And it
ramble.
wasn't written whenever they write this. They keep talking about $750, which I think is a filing fee. But let me just tell you, I prepaid millions and millions of dollars in taxes. Number one. Number two, I don't make money from China. You do. I don't make money from Ukraine. You do. I don't make money from Russia. You made $3.5 million.
He just
Joe,
said the same
and your
thing
son
again.
gave you. They even have a statement
He just said that.
we have to give 10% to the big man. You're the big man, I think. I don't know. Maybe you're not, but you're the big man, I think. Your son said we have to give 10% to the big man. Joe, what's that all about? It's terrible.
All right, gentlemen, I want to ask you both some questions
I have
about
to
all of this.
respond to
But
that.
Yeah,
I'm
if he
gonna let you both
prepaid, then
respond very
release the
quickly.
returns.
You just said you spoke to your accountant
Yes.
about potentially releasing your taxes. Did he tell you when you can release them? Do you
As
have
soon
a
as the audit is
deadline for
finished.
when you're
As
going to
soon
release
as
them?
the audit is
treated
finished. As
worse
soon
than
as
the
the
Tea Party
audit
got
is
treated.
finished.
Because
you
I have a
don't
lot
have
of
a time.
people in there, deep down in the IRS, they treat me horribly. We made a deal, it was all settled until I decide to run for president. I get treated very badly by the IRS, very unfairly.
He's been
But
saying this
we
for
had
years,
a deal all
dude.
done.
No one
As
cares.
soon as we're completed with the deal, I want to release it. But I have paid millions and millions of dollars.
Then show
and
the
it's
returns.
worse than paying. I paid in advance. It's called prepaying your taxes. I paid in advance.
I want to ask you both about questions regarding your potential foreign entanglements and questions that have been raised to give you both a chance
Some
to
point
talk
I gotta
about this
respond to
more broadly. Respond very quickly, and then I'll get to my question.
Why did he's been saying this for 4 years? Show us. Just show us. Stop playing around. You've been saying for 4 years
Everybody
you're going to
knows
release your taxes. Nobody knows it, Mr. President. What they do know is you're not paying your taxes, or you're paying taxes that are so low. When last time he said what he paid, he said, I only pay that little because I'm smart. I know how to game the system. Come on. Come on, folks.
Very
So
quickly, President Trump, and then I want to get to two questions to both of you on this.
I was put through a phony witch hunt for 3 years.
Let me complain
It
about
started
myself.
before I even got elected.
Let me complain.
They spied on my
about
campaign. No president should ever have to
How
go
mean
through what I
people
went
are
through.
to me.
Let me
You know,
just
you
say
know what
this.
it would sound like if I
Mueller
constantly complained about how
and
mean
18
people are
angry
to me.
Democrats and FBI agents all over the place
If I had a
spent
penny for every
$48 million.
time somebody was
They
mean to
went
me,
through
if I had a
everything
penny
I
for every
had,
time I
including
complained
my
about how
tax
mean people
returns,
were to me.
and they found
Get over it.
absolutely no collusion and nothing wrong. 48 million. I guarantee you, if I spent 1 million on you, Joe, I could find plenty wrong. Because
All
the
right.
kind of things that you've done and the kind of monies that your family has taken, I mean, your brother made money in Iraq. Millions of dollars. Your other brother made a fortune, and it's all through you, Joe. And they say you get some of it, and you do live very well. You have houses all over the place. You live very well.
All right, gentlemen, let me just
real,
ask
Sacker.
some questions about all of this broadly. Vice President Biden, there have been questions about the work your son has done in China and for a Ukrainian energy company when you were vice president. In retrospect, was anything about those relationships inappropriate or unethical?
8 seats.
Nothing was unethical. Here's what the deal. With regard to Ukraine, we had this whole question about whether or not, because he was on the board, I later learned of Burisma, a company, that somehow I had done something wrong. Yet every single solitary person, when he was going through his impeachment, testifying under oath who worked for him, said, I did my job impeccably. I carried out U.S. policy. Not one single solitary thing was out of line. Not a single thing, number one. Number two, the guy who got in trouble in Ukraine was this guy trying to bribe the Ukrainian government to say something negative about me, which they would not do and did not do because it never, ever, ever happened. My son has not made money in terms of this thing about what are you talking about? China. I have not had, the only guy made money from China is this guy. He's the only one. Nobody else has made money from China.
President Trump, let me ask my question to you.
But could I just, one thing?
Very quickly.
His son didn't have a job for a long time, was sadly no longer in the military service. I won't get into that. And he didn't have a job. As soon as he became vice president, Burisma, not the best reputation in the world, I hear they paid him $183,000 a month. Listen to this. 183, and they gave him a $3 million upfront payment.
All right.
And he had no energy.
I'm going to let the Vice President respond to that quickly, and then I need to
dishonest.
get to a question to you. Very quickly.
No basis for that. Everybody investigated that. No one said anything he did was wrong in Ukraine.
Okay, President Trump, this is for you. Since you took office, you've never divested from your business. You've personally promoted your properties abroad. A report this week, which was referenced, does indicate that your company has a bank account in China. So how can voters know that you don't have any foreign conflicts of interest?
I have many bank accounts, and they're all listed, and they're all over the place. I mean, I was a businessman doing business. The bank account you're referring to, which is, everybody knows about it, it's listed. The bank account was in 2013. That's when it was. It was opened it was closed in 2015, I believe. And then I decided, because I was thinking about doing a deal in China like millions of other people. I was thinking about it, and I decided I'm not going to do it. Didn't like it. I decided not to do it. Had an account open, and I closed it.
Okay.
Excuse me. And then, unlike him, where he's vice president and he does business, I then decided to run for president after that. That was before. So I closed it before I even ran for president, let alone became president. Big difference. He is the vice president of the United States, and his son, his brother, and his other brother are getting rich. They're like a vacuum cleaner. They're sucking up money every
President Trump,
place
thank
he
you.
goes.
We do need to move on. I do want to ask you, Vice President
Why doesn't Biden
about
say anything
China.
about his
Let's
family?
talk about China more broadly.
Still profiting off of all these companies.
President Trump has said that they should pay for not being fully transparent in regards to the coronavirus. If you were president, would you make China pay? And please be specific. What would that look like?
What I'd make China do is play by the international rules, not like he has done.
Wormy Sanders.
He has caused the deficit of China to go up, not down, with China, up, not down. We are making sure that in order to do business in China, you have to give all your intellectual property. You have to have a partner in China. It's 51%. We would not do that at all, number one. Number two, we're in a situation where China would have to play by the rules internationally as well. When I met with Xi, when I was still vice president, he said we're setting up air identification zones in the South China Sea. You can't fly through them. I said we're going to fly through them. We just flew B-52, B-1 bombers through it. We're not going to pay attention. They have to play by the rules. And what's he do? He embraces guys like the thugs like in North Korea and the Chinese president and Putin and others, and he pokes his finger in the eye of all of our friends, all of our allies. We make up we're 25% of the world's economy. We need to be having the rest of our friends with us saying to China, these are the rules. You play by them or you're going to pay the price for not paying by them economically. That's the way I will run it, and that's what we did in upholding steel tariffs and a range of other things when we were president and vice president.
All right, let's talk about North Korea.
Excuse me, no, I have to respond to that.
Okay. Very quickly, and then we're
His
going to
son
move on
walked
to
out with
North
$1.5
Korea.
billion from China to
Not
manage after
true.
spending 10 minutes in office and being in Air Force Two, number one. Number two, there's a very strong email talking about your family wanting to make $10 million a year for introductions.
President Trump, on China policy,
true.
though, what
No, but wait a
specifically are
minute.
you going to do? What specifically are you going to do to make China pay? You've said you're going
First
to
of
make
all,
them pay.
China is paying. They're paying billions and billions of dollars. I just gave
New
$28 billion.
sanctions? New sanctions?
I just gave $28 billion to our farmers.
Taxpayers'
China,
money.
It's what?
Taxpayers' money. Didn't come from
yeah,
China.
you know who the taxpayer is? It's called China. China paid
true.
$28 billion, and you know what they did to pay it, Joe? They devalued their currency, and they also paid up. And you know who got the money? Our farmers, our great farmers, because they were targeted. You never charged them anything. Also, I charged them 25% on dumped steel because they were killing our steel industry. We were not going to have a steel industry.
Okay.
And now we have a steel industry.
Okay, Vice President
Get
Biden,
to
your
the
response,
point.
please.
Our response is, look, this isn't about, there's a reason why he's bringing up all this malarkey. There's a reason for it.
Just a
He doesn't
friendly
want to talk
reminder,
about
MAGA comments
the
will be
substantive
banned.
issues.
Or do
It's
you
not
wanna
about
get to
his
top?
family and my family. It's about your family. And your family's hurting badly. If you're making less than, if you're a middle-class family, you're getting hurt badly right now. You're sitting at the kitchen table this morning deciding, well, we can't get new tires, they're bald because we have to wait another month or so. Or are we going to be able to pay the mortgage? Or who's going to tell her she can't go back to community college? They're the decisions you're making in the middle-class families like I grew up in Scranton and Claymont. They're in trouble. We should be talking about your families, but that's the last thing he wants to talk about.
I want
That is a
to talk about
statement.
North Korea.
Excuse me,
I do want to
just
turn
one
to
second.
10 seconds, Mr. President.
That's
10
a
seconds.
typical political statement. Let's get off this China thing, and then he looks, the family, around the table, everything. Just a typical politician when I see that.
Let's talk
I'm
about
not
North
a typical
Korea now.
politician.
Okay,
That's why I
President
got elected.
Let's
get off the subject of China. Let's talk around, sitting around the table.
All right.
Come on, Joe, you can do better.
We're going to talk about North Korea now. President Trump, you've met with North Korean leader Kim Jong-un 3 times. You've talked about your beautiful letters with him. You've touted the fact that there hasn't been a war or a long-range missile test. And yet North Korea recently rolled out its biggest ever intercontinental ballistic missile and continues to develop its nuclear arsenal. Do you see that as a betrayal of the relationship you forged? Just 30 seconds here because we need to get on to the next
So when I met with Barack Obama, we sat in the White House right at the beginning, had a great conversation. It was supposed to be 15 minutes, and it was well over an hour. He said the biggest problem we have with North Korea. He indicated we will be in a war with North Korea. Guess what? It would be a nuclear war, and he does have plenty of nuclear capability. In the meantime, I have a very good relationship with him. Different kind of a guy, but he probably thinks the same thing about me. We have a different kind of a relationship. We have a very good relationship, and there's no war. And you know, about 2 months ago, he broke
been in
into
conflict
a certain
since
area.
I
They
was
said,
in
oh, there's going to be
freaking
trouble. I
middle
said,
school.
no, they're not.
Maybe
Because
not
he's
with
not
North
gonna do
Korea.
that. And I was right. Look, instead
But-
of being in a war where millions of people, Seoul, you know, is 25 miles away, millions and millions, 32 million people in Seoul, millions of people would be dead right now.
President
We
Trump,
don't have
that's
a war.
30
We have a
seconds.
good
Thank you.
relationship.
Vice President Biden, to you, North Korea conducted 4 nuclear tests under the Obama
That's like saying because I'm on Twitch
Why
right
do you
now,
think you would be able
you're
to
not
rein
dead.
in this persistent
If I
threat?
wasn't
Because
here
I'd make
streaming
it
on
clear,
Twitch,
which we were
you would
making
be
clear to
dead.
China, they had to be part of the deal because here's I made it clear and as a spokesperson of the administration when I went to China that they said, why are you moving your missile defense up so close? Why are you moving more forces here? Why are you continuing to do
Dude, I said no conspiracy, please.
military maneuvers with South Korea? I said, because North Korea is a problem, and we're going to continue to do it so we can control them. We're going to make sure we can control them and make sure they cannot hurt us. And so if you want to do something about it, step up and help. If not, it's going to continue. What has he done? He's legitimized North Korea. He's talked about his good buddy, who's a thug, and he talks about how we're better off. And they have much more capable missiles, able to reach U.S. territory much more easily than ever did before.
Let me follow up with you, Vice President Biden. You've said you wouldn't meet with Kim Jong-un without preconditions. Are there any conditions under which you would meet with him?
On the condition that he would agree that he would be drawing down his nuclear capacity to get the Korean Peninsula should be nuclear-free zone.
All right, let's move on to American families.
Kristen, they tried
Very
to
quickly,
meet with
10
him.
seconds,
They
President.
tried to meet with him. He wouldn't do it. He didn't like Obama. He didn't like him. He wouldn't do it.
It's not about the
They
past, it's about the
tried.
future.
He wouldn't do it.
It's about
And
the
that's
future,
okay.
not the
You know what?
past.
North
Everything
Korea,
is
we're not in a war.
a deflection
We have a good
about the
relationship.
past or about
people
how
don't understand.
poorly
Having a
he's
good
treated.
President
relationship
Trump,
with
we have
leaders
to
of
move
other
on, 'cause
countries
we have
is
a lot
a
of
good thing.
We have a lot of questions to get
Yes,
to.
not
Your
That's
bad.
like
response.
saying we had a good relationship with Hitler before he, in fact, invaded Europe, the rest of Europe. Come on. The reason he would not meet with President Obama is because President Obama said, we're going to talk about denuclearization. We're not going to legitimize you, and we're going to continue to put stronger and stronger sanctions on you. That's why he wouldn't meet with us.
All right,
And
let's
it didn't
move
happen.
on. Let's
Excuse
move on
me.
and talk
He
about
left
American
me a
families.
mess, Kristen.
President Trump, okay, we
They
do need to move
left
on.
me a
Mute him.
mess. North Korea was a mess.
We
And
need
in
to
fact,
move
if
on
you
so that
remember
we
the
can get
first
to all
2 or
of
3
other
months,
questions tonight,
there was a
President
very
Trump.
dangerous period in my first 3 months before we sort of worked things out a little bit.
Okay.
There was a they left us a mess. And Obama would be, I think, the first to say it was the single biggest problem he thought that our country.
Okay, let's move on to American families and the economy. One of the issues that's most important to them is health care, as you both know. Today, there was a key vote on a new Supreme Court Justice, Amy Coney Barrett, and health care is at the center of her confirmation fight. Over 20 million Americans get their health insurance through the Affordable Care Act. It's headed to the Supreme Court, and your administration, Mr. President, is advocating for the court to overturn it. If the Supreme Court does overturn that
thank
law,
you for the tier 1.
there's 20 million Americans who lose their health insurance almost overnight. So what would you do if those people have their health insurance taken away? You have 2 minutes uninterrupted.
First of all, I've already done something that nobody thought was possible. Through the legislature, I terminated the individual mandate. That is the worst part of Obamacare, as we call it. The individual mandate where you have to pay a fortune for the privilege of not having to pay for bad health insurance. I terminated. It's gone. Now it's in court because Obamacare is no good. But then I made a decision. Run it as well as you can to my people, great people. Run it as well as you can. I could have gone the other route and made everybody very unhappy. They ran it. Premiums are down. Everything's down. Here's the problem. No matter how well you run it, it's no good. What we'd like to do is terminate it. We have the individual mandate done. I don't know that it's going to work. If we don't win, we will have to run it, and we'll have Obamacare, but it'll be better run. But it no longer is Obamacare, because without the individual mandate, it's much different. Pre-existing conditions will always stay. What I would like to do is a much better health care, much better, will always protect people with pre-existing. So I'd like to terminate Obamacare, come up with a brand new, beautiful health care. The Democrats will do it because there'll be tremendous pressure on them, and we might even have the House by that time. And I think we're going to win the House, okay? You'll see, but I think we're going to win the House. But come up with a better health care, always protecting people with pre-existing conditions. And one thing very important, we have 180 million people out there that have great private health care. Far more than we're talking about with Obamacare. Joe Biden is going to terminate all of those policies. These are people that love their health care, people that have been successful, middle-income people, been successful. They have 180 million plans, 180 million people, families, under what he wants to do, which will basically be socialized medicine. He won't even have a choice. They want to terminate 180 million plans. We have done an incredible job on health care. And we're going to do even better.
You've done nothing.
Okay. Vice President Biden, yes, this is for you. Your health care plan calls for building on Obamacare. So my question is, what is your plan if the law is ruled unconstitutional by the Supreme Court? You have 2 minutes uninterrupted.
What I'm going to do is pass Obamacare with a public option. It'll become Biden care. The public option is an option that says that if you, in fact, do not have the wherewithal,
but you guys need to stop putting presidents' names on the health care.
And you do not have the wherewithal
I want it to
be called to get Medicaid, you automatically are enrolled.
Human rights care
for insurance companies.
Human rights, basic
Secondly,
human rights care is what it should be called.
We're going to make sure we reduce the premiums and reduce drug prices by making sure that there's competition that doesn't exist now, by allowing the Medicare to negotiate drug prices with the insurance companies. Thirdly, the idea that I want to eliminate private insurance. The reason why I had such a fight with 20 candidates for the nomination was I support private insurance. That's why not one single person with private insurance would lose their insurance under my plan, nor did they under Obamacare. They did not.
And you know what? None of them are talking about, regardless if we have universal health care and we still have private health care, that all these rich-ass doctors
we actually protect pre-existing. There's no way he can protect
most likely decide that they don't accept.
You can't do it in the ether.
Universal health care, and they'll continue only to take private patients.
There is he's never come up with a plan. I guess we're going to get the pre-existing condition plan at the same time we get the infrastructure plan.
The medical industry needs to be taken off the stock market.
17, 18,
that's
19,
where
20.
it will really
I still have a few more minutes. I know you're
getting
anxious.
And that's when we can really trust
the
that
fact
this
is that
will be a real change.
He's already
for
cost
people.
the American people, because of his terrible handling of the COVID virus and the economic spillover, 10 million people have lost their private insurance. And he wants to take away 22 million more people who have it under Obamacare and over 110 million people with pre-existing conditions. And all the people from COVID are going to have pre-existing conditions. What are they going to do?
At least
I have a follow-up for you, Vice President.
At least he didn't
Biden.
forget
It
that
relates to
part.
Something that President Trump said. He's accusing you of wanting socialized medicine. What do you say to people who have concerns that your health care plan, which includes a government insurance option, takes the country
It never did. I know,
one step
Tariq,
closer
but
to a
Biden is like,
healthcare system
Biden
run
care.
entirely by the government? What's
I
your
say
response
it's
to that?
ridiculous. It's
Stop
like
with the
saying
branding.
that, we're
And they go with
the
it,
idea
you know?
that the fact that there's a public option that people can choose, that makes it a socialist plan. Look, the difference between the president, I think health care is not a privilege, it's a right. Everyone should have the right to have affordable health care. And I am very proud of my plan. It's gotten endorsed by all
the doctors
major
are part of
labor
the problem,
unions,
though,
man. As well as
the
a whole
doctors are
range
part of the problem. I'm
other people who, in
sorry.
fact, are
You know how many
concerned in the
doctors that I
medical
used to
field.
have that
This is
once the
something that's
Affordable
gonna
Health
save
Care Act
people's
went into
lives.
place.
And this is going to give some people an opportunity.
Stopped
an
taking
opportunity
my
to have
private
healthcare for their children.
insurance
How many of you home are worried
because
and
I
rolling around in
purchased
bed
it
tonight
through the
wondering
Affordable Care
what
Act
in God's
website,
name
and
you're
I
gonna
didn't
do
get a
if you
discount.
sick? Because you've
But
lost
simply
your
because
home
it was
insurance,
branded with that,
your
they
health
refused to
insurance, your
take
company's
it.
gone under. We have to
And then
provide
they
health
started
insurance for
figuring out,
people
oh,
at an
if
affordable
somebody
rate,
pays
and
for
that's what I
private
do.
insurance and an
President
employer
Trump,
doesn't
he
pay
was
for that
there
insurance,
for
I get less
47
money.
years. He didn't
So
do
not
it.
only did they
He was
do that,
now
but then
there
the
as
year
vice
2,
president for
year
8 years,
3,
and it's not
they
like it was
stopped
25
taking
years
individual
ago.
plans.
It was 3 and 3
That's the
quarters.
doctor's problem.
It
That's
was
what I'm saying. The
just
whole
a little
industry
while
needs to
ago,
be
right? Less than 4 years ago.
dismantled.
He didn't do anything. He didn't do it. He wants socialized medicine, and it's not that he wants it. His vice president, I mean, she is more liberal than Bernie Sanders and wants it even more. Bernie Sanders wants it. The Democrats want it. You're going to have socialized medicine, just like you went with fracking. We're not going to have fracking. We're going to stop fracking. We're going to stop fracking. Then he goes to Pennsylvania after he gets a nomination, where he got very lucky to get it. And he goes to Pennsylvania, and he says, oh, we're going to have fracking. And you never asked that question. And by the way, so far, I respect very much the way you're handling this, I have to say.
By the way.
But somebody should ask the question.
You can ask
he goes for a year. There will be
We
no
have
fracking. There
we
will
do
be
have
no
a number of
petroleum.
topics we're
No,
going to
but
get
that's a
to.
big- that's a big question.
We're going to get to
I-
a
It's the
number
same
of
thing with
topics.
socialized
I have to
medicine.
respond.
Vice President, your response, please.
My
I do
response
agree
is
they can
people
coexist,
deserve to
cheerful
have affordable
Scotsman,
health
just
care,
not
period.
here, not yet,
Period,
at least.
period. And the Biden care proposal will, in fact, provide for that affordable health care, lower premiums. What we're going to do is going to cost some money. It's going to cost over $750 billion over 10 years to do it. And they're going to have lower premiums. You can buy into the better plans, the cheaper plans, lower your premiums, deal with unexpected billing, and have your drug prices drop significantly. He keeps talking about it. He hasn't done a thing for anybody on health care. Not a thing.
Tristan, when
Very
he
quickly,
says,
then I want to talk
when
about
he
what's
says
happening on
public
Capitol
option,
Hill.
he's talking about socialized medicine and healthcare. When he talks about a public option, he's talking about destroying your Medicare, totally destroyed, and destroying your Social Security. And this whole country will come down. You know, Bernie Sanders tried it in his state. He tried it in his state. His governor was a very liberal governor. They wanted to make it work.
Okay,
It
let's
was
let Vice President
impossible
Biden
to work.
respond.
It doesn't
Vice
work.
President
He's a
Biden.
It
very
does work.
confused guy. He
Look
thinks
at
he's
Europe.
running against somebody else. He's running against Joe Biden. I beat all those other people because I disagreed with them. Joe Biden he's running against. And the idea
this debate
that
is
we're in a
live right now.
situation that they're going to destroy Medicare, this is the guy that the actuary at Medicare said, if in fact, at Social Security, if in fact he continues to withhold his plan to withhold the tax on Social Security will be bankrupt by 2023 with no way to make up for it. This is the guy who's tried to cut Medicare. So the idea that Donald Trump is lecturing me on Social Security and Medicare, come on.
He tried to get
10
rid of it.
seconds,
He
Mr.
tried to
President,
hurt
and then I
Social
have to go to
Security
another
years
question.
ago. Years ago. Go back and look at the records. He tried to hurt Social Security years ago.
All
One
right,
thing,
let's move
but
on.
this
I'm
is
going to
the
move
guy
on.
that when they announced
Mr. President, I have to move
last
on
week,
to the next question.
They said
or
the
else
stock
we're not
market
going to have
will
time to
boom
talk about it.
if I'm elected. If he's elected, the stock market will crash.
Okay,
I
let's
like
move
you
on
guys
to the next
laughing
question.
at my look at
Very
Europe
quickly.
comment, because clearly
The
you've
idea
never
that
been
the
there.
stock market is booming
you
is his
don't
only
have
measure
friends
of what's happening.
that are from there
Where I come from in Scranton and
that
Claymont, the people
never
don't live off of the stock
in a
market.
day have
Just
to worry
in
about
just in the
their
last
health
three
and quality
years
of life
during this crisis,
because they build up a,
the billionaires in this country
society
made,
that
according
cares
to
more about
Wall Street,
being healthy
$700 billion
instead
more
of putting
dollars.
people into debt, making more money
$700
for the
billion more
country.
dollars. because
that's what we do
his
here.
only measure.
We rely on a
happens to
system
the
of people
ordinary
becoming
out
sick
there?
so we can make
What
money off
happens
of
to them?
Let's talk about what's happening on
401ks,
Capitol Hill. We're going to
Kristen,
move on.
401ks are through the roof.
We're gonna
People's
move on.
stock are through the roof.
All right.
And he doesn't come from Scranton. That's like he lived there for a short period of time before he even knew it.
We're going to move on to
and
the
he
next
left.
question.
And the people of Pennsylvania
Let me
will
move
show
on
you
to my
that.
next question,
They
gentlemen.
understand.
As of tonight, more than 12 million people are out of work. And as of tonight, 8 million more Americans have fallen into poverty, and more families are going hungry every day. Those hit hardest are women and people of color. They see Washington fighting over a relief bill. Mr. President, why haven't you been able to get them the help they need? 30 seconds here.
Because Nancy Pelosi doesn't want to approve it. I do.
But you're the president.
I do, but I still have to get. Unfortunately, that's one of the reasons I think we're going to take over the House, because of her. Nancy Pelosi doesn't want to approve anything because she'd love to have some victories on a date called November 3rd. Nancy Pelosi does not want to approve it. We are ready, willing, and able to do something. Don't forget, we've already approved 3 plans, and it's gone through, including the Democrats, in all fairness. This one she doesn't want. It's near the election because she thinks it helps her politically. I think it hurts her politically.
All right, Mr. Vice President,
The Republican leader in the United States Senate said he can't pass it. He will not be able to pass it. He does not have Republican votes. Why isn't he talking to his Republican friends?
let me follow up with you, Vice President.
we made a
Biden,
deal, the
because
Republicans
let me
will
ask
pass
Vice
it.
President Biden a
The
question.
stock market's
You are the
booming
leader of the
because the rich
Democratic
get
Party.
richer when
Why have you
everyone else
not pushed the
suffers?
Democrats to get a deal for the American people?
Well, I have, and they have pushed it. Look, they passed this act all the way back in the beginning of the summer. This is like it's not new. It's been out there. This HEROES Act has been sitting there. And look at what's happening. When I was in charge of the Recovery Act with $800 billion, I was able to get $145 billion to local communities that have to balance their budgets and states that have to balance their budgets, so then have to fire firefighters, teachers, first responders, law enforcement officers, so they can keep their cities and counties running. He will not support that. They have not done a thing for them. And Mitch McConnell said, let them go bankrupt. Let them go bankrupt. Come on. What's the matter with these guys?
The bill that was passed in the House was a bailout of badly run, high-crime, Democrat, all run by Democrats, cities and states. It was a way of getting a lot of money, billions and billions of dollars to these states. It was also a way of getting a lot of money from our people's pockets to people that come into our country illegally. We were going to take care of everything for them. And what that does, and I'd love to do that, I'd love to help them, but what that does, everybody all over the world will start pouring into our country. We can't do it. This was a way of taking care of
free
them.
college
This was a way of spending on things that had nothing to do with COVID, as per your question. But it was really a big bailout for badly run Democrat cities and states.
All right,
If I get elected, I'm running as a proud Democrat, but I'm going to be an American president. I don't see red states and blue states. What I see is American, United States. And folks, every single state out there finds themselves in trouble. They're going to start laying off, whether they're red or blue, cops, firefighters, first responders, because teachers, because they have to balance their budget. And the founders were smart. They allowed the federal government to deficit spend to compensate for the United States of America.
I want to talk about the minimum wage, gentlemen. Mr. Vice President, we are talking a lot about struggling small businesses and business owners these days. Do you think this is the right time to ask them to raise the minimum wage? You, of course, support a $15 federal minimum wage.
I do, because I think one of the things we're going to have to do is we're going to have to bail them out, too. We should be bailing them out now, those small businesses. You got 1 in 6 of them going under. They're not going to be able to make it back. They passed a package that allows us to be able to call PPP. Money is supposed to go to help them do everything from organize how they can deal with their businesses being open safely. Schools, how they can make classrooms smaller, how they can hire more teachers, how they can put ventilation systems in. They need the help. The businesses as well as the schools need the help. But these guys will not help them. Is not giving them any of the money.
We are going to move on to immigration,
one thing very
but I
quickly,
want to get your
we have
reaction.
to help our small businesses by raising the minimum wage. That's not helping. I think it should be a state option. Alabama is different than New York. New York is different from Vermont. Every
he basically
state is
just
different.
admitted he
It
doesn't
should
want to
be a
raise the
state
minimum
option.
wage.
You said very
we have
recently.
to help. It's very important.
Help
we have to
raise the
help our
minimum
small
wage.
businesses.
You
How
said-
are you helping your small businesses when you're forcing wages? What's going to happen, and what's been proven to happen, is when you do that, these small businesses fire many of their employees.
You said very recently you would consider raising the federal minimum wage to $15 an hour. You said recently you would consider raising the federal minimum wage to $15 an hour. Is that still the case?
And I would consider it to an extent.
Nope.
But
In a
what I
second
really
administration?
like,
Too
in a
late.
second administration,
You already
but
said it.
not to a level that's going to put all these businesses out of business. It should be a state option. Look, I've lived in different places.
already
I know
said it.
different places. They're all
He wants
different. Some places, $15 is not so bad. In other places, other states, $15 would be
Okay, President
ruinous.
Trump, thank you. Quick response, Vice President Biden.
2 jobs, 1 job, be below poverty. People are making $6, $7, $8 an hour. These first responders, we all clap for as they come down the street because they've allowed us to make it.
Scotsman.
What's happening? They deserve a minimum wage
they
of
caught it.
$15. Anything below that puts you below the poverty level. And there is no evidence that when you raise the minimum wage, businesses go out
Why
of business.
hasn't the separated
That is
families
simply
topic come
not
up?
true.
We're going to
I'll
talk
be
about
shocked if it
immigration.
is.
We're going to talk about immigration now, gentlemen. And we're going to talk about
okay, here we go.
families within this context. Mr. President, your administration separated children from their parents at the border, at least 4,000 kids. You've since reversed your zero-tolerance policy, but the United States can't locate the parents of more than 500 children. So how will these families ever be reunited?
Children are brought here by coyotes and lots of bad people, cartels, and they're brought here, and they used to use them to get into our country. We now have as strong a border as we've ever had.
Children are brought in by
We're over 400 miles
cartels.
of brand new wall. You see the numbers, and we let people in, but they have to come in legally, and they come in through
But
merit.
how will you
But
reunite
let me
these
just tell
kids
you,
with their
Let
families,
me just tell you,
Mr.
they
President?
Answer the
built
question.
cages. You know, they used to say, I built the cages, and then they had a picture in a certain newspaper, and it was a picture of these horrible cages, and they said, look at these cages. President Trump built them, and then it was determined they were built in 2014. That was him.
Do you
They
have a
built
plan to
cages.
reunite the kids
Yes,
with
we're
their
working on
families?
it we're trying very hard. But a lot of these kids come out without the parents. They come over through cartels and through coyotes and through gangs.
Vice President
No.
Biden, let me bring you into this
525.
conversation. Quick response, and then another question to you.
These 500-plus kids
By
came
families
with
trying to
parents.
make it,
They separated them at the
chasing the
border
American dream.
to make it a disincentive to come to begin with. Real tough. We're really strong. And guess what? They cannot, it's not coyotes didn't bring them over. Their parents were with them. They got separated from their parents. And it makes us a laughing stock and violates every notion of who we are as a nation.
Let me ask you a follow-up
Kristen,
question.
they did it. We changed the policy.
Your
how are
response
you
to
going to
that?
put the kids?
We
How are
did
you
not.
going
They
to
built
reunite
the
the
cages.
families, dude?
They-
Answer the
Who
question.
built the cages, Joe?
Let's talk about what
Who
we're
built the
talking about.
cages,
Let's
Joe?
talk about what we're talking about. What happened? Parents were ripped, their kids were ripped from their arms and separated. And now they cannot find over 500 sets of those parents, and those kids are alone. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. It's criminal. It's criminal.
Let me ask
Kristen,
you
I will
about
say this.
immigration.
They
10
went down.
seconds,
We
and
brought
then I need to ask
reporters,
you.
everything.
He's not
They are
screaming,
so
dude.
well taken care of. They're in facilities that were so clean.
Illegal
I've gotten certificates.
hysterectomies?
But just ask one question. Who built the cages?
being well
I'd love
taken
you to
care
ask
of?
of that. Who built the cages?
Let me ask about your immigration policy, Mr. Vice President. The Obama administration did fail to deliver immigration reform.
It doesn't
which had
matter
been
if
a
he's
key
right about
promise
Obama starting
during
it.
the
Everybody
administration.
knows
It
that.
also presided over
I knew that
record
before it came out
deportations
because I
as
pay
well as
attention to
family
things.
detentions at the
He
border
didn't answer
before
the question
changing
about
course.
how
So why should voters
he
trust you with an immigration
plans
overhaul
to
now?
reunite
Because
families.
You made a mistake. It took too long to get it right. It took too long to get it right.
That's gross,
I'll be
dude.
president of the United States, not vice president of the United States. And the fact is, I've made it very clear.
That's a really gross comment.
Within 100 days, I'm going to send to the United States Congress a pathway to citizenship for over 11 million undocumented people. And all of those so-called dreamers, those DACA kids, they're going to be immediately certified again to be able to stay in this country and put on a path to citizenship. The idea that they are being
Yes,
sent
this is
home by
live.
this guy and they want to do that is they've gone to a country they've never seen before. I can imagine you're 5 years old, your parents are taking you across the Rio Grande River and it's
No one's
and it's
blaming him for
illegal.
the cages. You
And
see,
say,
that's
"Oh, no,
what they
Mom,
want
leave me
you to
here.
go
I'm not
into
gonna
this.
go with you." They've been here. Many of them are model citizens. Over 20,000 of them are first responders.
To the point where you don't even
out there
remember that he
taking
didn't
care of
answer the
people during
question.
this crisis. We owe them.
He didn't answer the
We
question.
owe them.
President
Kristen,
Trump,
he
your
had
reaction.
8 years to do what he said he was going to do. And I've changed without having a specific. We got rid of catch and release. We got rid of a lot of horrible things that they put in and that they lived with. But he had 8 years he was vice president. He did nothing except build cages to keep children in.
Vice President
Wrong.
Biden, your response.
The catch and release, you know what he's talking about there? If in fact you had a family came across and they were arrested, they in fact were given a date to show up for their hearing. They were released. And guess what? They showed up for a hearing. And this is the first president in the history of the United States of America that anybody seeking asylum has to do it in another country. That's never happened before in America. That's never happened before in America. You come to the United States and you make your case.
They don't
that
allow
I
moderators
seek
to say if a
asylum
question
based on the
has or not
following,
been- has or
on the
has not
following
been
premise:
answered.
why I deserve it under American law. They're sitting in squalor on the other side of the river.
President Trump, your response,
So
30
important.
seconds, and then we'll move
It
on.
just shows that he has no understanding of immigration or the laws. Catch and release is a disaster. A murderer would come in, a rapist would come in,
The most
a very
racist
bad person
bullcrap
would
I
come
ever heard,
in.
man.
We would take their name. We have to release them into our country.
Still
and then
running.
you say they come back.
Still running on the
Less
same
than
racist
1%
platform.
of the people come back. We have to send ICE out and Border Patrol out to find them. We would
Instead
say,
of
come back
investing in
in 2
education.
years, 3 years, we're going to give you a court case. You need Perry Mason. We're going to give you a court case. When you say they come back, they don't come back, Joe. They never come back. Only the really, I hate to say this, but those with the lowest IQ, they might come back.
Okay,
But they're
President
very,
Trump, let's
very
give
few.
Vice President Biden a chance to respond, and then we're going to move on to the
You
next
don't know
section.
the law, Joe.
Was that
Vice
an
President
android?
Biden, your response.
Know the law, what he's telling you is simply not true.
Well, check it out. They don't come back.
Check it out.
All right, let's move on
But we don't have to
the
worry
next
about it because they
section.
terminated it, so we don't have to worry about
Let's
it
move
anymore.
on to the next
And you have
section.
525 kids not knowing where in God's name they're going to be and lost their parents.
Go ahead.
All right. Let's talk about our next section, which is race in America.
Whoa.
And I want to talk about the way Black and brown Americans experience race in this country. Part of that experience is something called the talk. It happens regardless of class and income. Parents who feel they have no choice but to prepare their children for the chance that they could be targeted, including by the police, for no reason other than the color of their skin. Mr. Vice President, in the next 2 minutes, I want you to speak directly to these families. Do you understand why these parents fear for their children?
I do. I do. You know, my daughter is a social worker, and she's written a lot about this. She has a graduate degree from the University of Pennsylvania in social work. And you know,
I never said let.
one of the reasons why
I'm not
I ended
gonna
up
answer that.
working
Somebody
on the
already
east side
deleted
of
it.
Wilmington, Delaware, which is 90% African American, was to learn more about what was going on. What I never had to tell my daughter, if she's pulled over, make sure she puts, for a traffic stop, put both hands on top of the wheel and don't reach for the glove box because someone may shoot you. But a black parent, no matter how wealthy or how poor they are, has to teach their child when you're walking down the street, don't have a hoodie on when you go across the street. Making sure that you, in fact, if you get pulled over, just yes, sir, no, sir, hands on top of the wheel, because you are, in fact, the victim, whether you're a person making child of a $300,000 a year person or someone who's on food stamps. The fact of the matter is there is institutional racism in America. And we have always said, we've never lived up to it, that we hold these truths to be self-evident. All men and women are created equal. But guess what? We have never, ever lived up to it, but we've always constantly been moving the needle further and further to inclusion, not exclusion. This is the first president to come along and says, that's the end of that. We're not going to do that anymore. We have to provide for economic opportunity, better education, better health care, better access to schooling, better access to opportunity to borrow money to start businesses. All the things we can do, and I've laid out a clear plan as to how to do those things, just to give people a shot. It's about accumulating the ability to have wealth as well as it is to be free from violence.
President Trump, same question to you, and let me remind you of the question. I would like you to speak directly to these families. Do you understand why these parents fear for their children?
Yes, I do. And again, he's been in government 47 years. He never did a thing except in 1994
I already knew it.
when he
What
did
did I
such
say?
harm
What
to
did
the
I
black
say?
community. And they were called, and he called them super predators. And he said that. He said it, super predators. And they have never lived that down. 1994, your crime bill, the super predators. Nobody has done more for the black community than Donald Trump.
No.
And if you look, with the
Again.
exception of Abraham Lincoln, possible exception, but the
Again.
exception of Abraham Lincoln, nobody has done what I've done. Criminal justice reform, Obama and Joe didn't do it. I don't even think they tried because they had no chance of doing it. They might have wanted to do it, but if you had to see the arms I had to twist to get that done, it was not a pretty picture, and everybody knows it, including some very liberal people that cried in my office. They cried in the Oval Office. 2 weeks later, they're out saying, gee, we have to defeat him. Criminal justice reform, prison reform, opportunity zones with Tim Scott, a great senator from South Carolina. He came in with this incredible idea for opportunity zones. It's one of the most successful programs.
Why are
People
you
don't talk
doing this,
about it.
Sasha? Did you
Tremendous
lose a bet?
investment is being made. Biggest beneficiary, the black and Hispanic communities, and then historically
Chat
black
asked.
colleges and universities.
They wanted to.
After 3 years of coming to the office, I love some of those guys. They were great. They came into
Those
the office.
guys, some of
and they
those
said,
guys.
I said, what are you doing? After 3 years, I said, why do you keep coming back? Because we have no funding. I said, you don't have to come back every year. We have to come back because President Obama would never give them long-term funding, and I did. 10-year long-term funding, and I gave them more money than they asked for because they said, I think you need more. And I said, the only bad part about this is I may never see you again because I got very friendly with them, and they like me and I like them. But I saved historically black colleges and universities.
Okay, and we're going to talk about both of your records, but your response to that, Vice President.
My response to that is I never, ever said what he accused me of saying. The fact of the matter is, in 2000, though, after the crime bill had been in the law for a while, this is the guy who said, the problem with the crime bill, there's not enough people in jail. There's not enough people in jail. And go on my website, get the quote, the date when he said it. Not enough people. He talked about marauding gangs, young gangs, and the people who were going to maraud our cities. This is a guy who in the Central Park five innocent black kids, he continued to push for making sure that they got the death penalty. None of them were guilty of the crimes they were suggested. Look, and talk about granted, he did in fact let 20 people, he commuted 20 people's sentences. We commuted over 1,000 people's sentences. Over 1,000.
Healthcare should be a right.
The very
It should
law
not be
he's
a
talking
privilege.
about is a law that, in fact, initiated by Barack
Founding
Obama.
fathers
And secondly, we're in a
also had
situation here
only
where
people that look like them
the
in mind
federal prison
when they
system
formed
was
this
reduced
country
by
to benefit
38,000
from the
people
system.
under our administration. And one of these things we should be doing, there should be no
bingo.
minimum mandatories in the law. That's why I'm offering $20 billion to states to change their state laws to eliminate minimum mandatories and set up drug courts. No one should be going to jail because they have a drug problem. They should be going to rehabilitation, not to jail. We should fundamentally change the system, and that's what I'm going to do.
Oh,
But
thank
why
God he
didn't
finally
he do
said
it
that.
4 years ago? Why didn't you do that 4 years ago, even less than that? Why didn't you
I
do it?
am
You were
not-
vice president. You keep talking about all these things you're going to do and you're going to do this, but you were there just a short time ago and you guys did nothing.
We did.
You know, Joe, I ran because of you. I ran because of Barack Obama, because you did a poor job.
I have been
If I
roasting
thought you
Biden.
did a
I
good
have
job,
been
I would
saying,
have
why
never
doesn't-
run.
Well, first of
I
all,
would have never run. I ran because of you.
He's
I'm
not
looking at you
roastable in the
now.
way
You're a
Trump is,
politician.
'cause he
I ran because
is
of
not
you.
All right,
man
Vice President Biden, your response to that, and then I do have some questions for both of you.
Well, I tell you what, I hope he does look at me because what's happening here is you know who I am, you know who he is, you know his character, you know my character.
So,
you know our reputations for honor and telling the
I'm not
truth.
roasting anyway.
I am anxious to have this race. I am anxious to see this take place. The character of the country is on the ballot. Our character is on the ballot. Look at us closely.
Let me ask some follow-up.
Excuse me.
Please respond,
If
and then we're
this
going to have
stuff
follow-up.
is
somebody
true
already
about
banned that guy.
Russia, Ukraine, China, other countries, Iraq, if this is true, then he's a corrupt politician.
All right.
So don't give me the stuff about how you're this innocent baby. Joe, they're calling you a corrupt politician.
Nobody.
President Trump, I want to stay on the issue of race. We're talking about the issue.
Laptop from hell.
President Trump, we're talking about race right now, and I do want to stay on the issue of race. President Trump,
and I have to respond to that.
Please,
because look,
very quickly.
there are 50 former national intelligence folks who said that what he's accusing me of is a Russian plant. They have said that this has all the 5 former heads of the CIA, both parties, say what he's saying is a bunch of garbage. Nobody believes it except his and his good friend Rudy Giuliani.
You mean the laptop is now another Russia hoax?
And that's exactly what.
Is this
that's
where you're
exactly
going?
what.
This is
told.
where he's going. The laptop is Russia,
Gentlemen,
Russia.
I want to stay on the issue of race.
You have to be kidding. Here we go again with Russia.
We're going to continue on the issue of race. Mr. President, you've described the Black Lives Matter movement as a symbol of hate. You've shared a video of a man chanting white power to millions of your supporters. You've said that black professional athletes exercising their First Amendment rights should be fired. What do you say to Americans who say that kind of language from a president is contributing to a climate of hate and racial strife?
Well, you have to understand, the first time I ever heard of Black Lives Matter, they were chanting pigs in a blanket, talking about police. Pigs, talking about our police. Pigs in a blanket, fry them like bacon. I said, that's a horrible thing. And they were marching down the street. And that was my first glimpse of Black Lives Matter. I thought it was a terrible thing. As far as my relationships with all people, I think I have great relationships with all people. I am the least racist person in this room.
What do you say to Americans who are concerned by that rhetoric?
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I got criminal justice reform done and prison reform and opportunity zones. I took care of black colleges and universities. I don't know what to say. They can say anything.
He really just said he's the least racist person.
It makes me sad because I am the least racist person. I can't even see the audience because
after
it's
just
so
saying
dark.
anybody crossing into our border is a rapist and criminal and part of the cartel.
I'm the least racist person in this room.
Okay, right. Vice President Biden, let me ask you very quickly, and then I have a follow-up question for you.
Abraham Lincoln here is one of the most racist presidents we've had in modern history. He pours fuel on every single racist fire. Every single one. He started off his campaign coming down the escalator saying he's going to get rid of those Mexican rapists. He's banned Muslims because they're Muslims. He has moved around and made everything worse across the board. He says about the poor boys, last time we were on stage here, he said, I told them to stand down and stand ready. Come on. This guy is a dog whistle about as big as a foghorn.
President Trump, I'm going to give you 10 seconds to respond, and then I have a follow-up.
He made a reference to Abraham Lincoln. Where did that come in? I mean,
you said you're Abraham Lincoln.
No, where did that? No.
You said,
I said not since Abraham Lincoln has anybody done what I've done for the black community.
And I'm saying,
I didn't say I'm Abraham Lincoln. I said not since Abraham Lincoln has anybody done what I've done for the black community. Now, you have done nothing other than the crime bill, which put tens of thousands of black men mostly in jail.
All right, let me
They
ask
remember
Vice
it because
President
if you
Biden
look
a
at what's
question.
happening with the voting right now,
Let me ask
they
Vice
remember
President
that
Biden
you treated them
about
very, very badly.
the-
Take a look at what's happening out there.
Vice President Biden, let me give you a chance to respond within this context. Crime bills that you supported in the 80s and 90s contributed to the incarceration of tens of thousands of young black men who had small amounts of drugs in their possession. They are sons, they are brothers, they're fathers, they're uncles, whose families are still to this day, some of them suffering the consequences. So speak to those families. Why should they vote for you?
one of the things is that in the 80s, we passed 100%, all 100 senators voted for it, a bill on drugs and how to deal with drugs. It was a mistake. I've been trying to change the since then, particularly the portion on cocaine. That's why I've been arguing that, in fact, we should not send anyone to jail for a pure drug offense. They should be going into treatment across the board. That's what we should be spending money on. That's why I set up drug courts, which were never funded by our Republican friends. They should not be going to jail for a drug or an alcohol problem. They should be going into treatment. That's what we've been trying to do. That's what I'm going to get done because I think the American people have now seen that, in fact, it was a mistake to pass those laws relating to drug. But they were not in the crime bill.
But why didn't he get it done? See, it's all talk, no action with these politicians. Why didn't he get it done? That's what I'm going to do when I become president. You were vice president along with Obama as your president, your leader, for 8 years.
Did he just
Why
slow
didn't
down
you
again?
get it done? You had 8 years to get it done. Now you're saying you're going to get it done because you're all talk and no action, Jim.
We got a lot of it done. We released 38,000. We got 38,000 prisoners left from the.
You got nothing done.
38,000 prisoners were released from federal prison. There were over 1,000 people who were given clemency. In fact, we're the ones that put in the legislation saying we could look at pattern and practice of police departments and what they were doing, how they were conducting themselves. I could go on, but we began the process. We lost an election. That's why I'm running to win back that election and change his terrible policy.
I just asked one question. Why didn't you do it in the 8 years, a short time ago? Why didn't you do it? You just said, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do this. You put tens of thousands of mostly black young men in prison. Now you're saying you're going to undo that. Why didn't you get it done? You had 8 years with Obama. You know why, Joe? Because you're all talk and no action.
All right, Vice President Biden, and then we're going to move on to the next section.
We had a Republican Congress. That's the answer.
Well, you got to talk them into it, Joe.
All right.
Sometimes you got to talk them into it.
We're going to move on to our next section,
like I did with criminal justice reform. I had to talk Democrats into it.
Gentlemen, we're running out of time, so we got to get on to climate change, please. You both have very different visions on climate change. President Trump, you say that environmental regulations have hurt jobs in the energy sector. Vice President Biden, you have said you see addressing climate change as an opportunity to create new jobs. For each of you, how would you both combat climate change and support job growth at the same time? Starting with you, President Trump, you have 2 minutes uninterrupted.
So we have the Trillion Trees program. We have so many different programs. I do love the environment, but what I want is the cleanest, crystal clear water, the cleanest air. We have the best, lowest number in carbon emissions, which is a big standard that I notice Obama goes with all the time. Not Joe. I haven't heard Joe use the term because I'm not sure he knows what it represents or means, but I have heard Obama use it. And we have the best carbon emission numbers that we've had in 35 years under this administration. We are working so well with industry, but here's what we can't do. Look at China, how filthy it is. Look at Russia. Look at India. It's filthy. The air is filthy. The Paris Accord, I took us out because we were going to have to spend trillions of dollars, and we were treated very unfairly. When they put us in there, they did us a great disservice. They were going to take away our businesses. I will not sacrifice tens of millions of jobs, thousands and thousands of companies because of the Paris Accord. It was so unfair. China doesn't kick in until 2030. Russia goes back to a low standard, and we kicked in right away. It would have destroyed our businesses. So, you ready? We have done an incredible job environmentally. We have the cleanest air, the cleanest water, and the best carbon emission standards that we've seen in many, many years.
Vice President
Biden. And we haven't destroyed our industries.
Vice President Biden, 2 minutes to you, uninterrupted.
Climate change and climate warming, global warming, is an existential threat to humanity. We have a moral obligation to deal with it. And we're told by all the leading scientists in the world we don't have much time. We're going to pass the point of no return within the next 8 to 10 years. 4 more years of this man eliminating all the regulations that were put in by us to clean up the climate, to limit limit emissions, will put us in a position where we're going to be in real trouble. Here's where we have a great opportunity. I was able to get both all the environmental organizations as well as labor, the people worried about jobs, to support my climate plan. Because what it does, it will create millions of new good-paying jobs. We're going to invest in, for example, 50,000 charging stations, on our highways so that we can own the electric car market of the future. In the meantime, China is doing that. We're going to be in a position where we're going to see to it that we're going to take 4 million existing buildings and 2 million existing homes and retrofit them so they don't leak as much energy, saving hundreds of millions of barrels of oil in the process and creating significant number of jobs. And by the way, the whole idea of what this is all going to do, it's going to create millions of jobs, and it's going to clean the environment. Our health and our jobs are at stake. That's what's happening. And what right now, by the way, Wall Street firms indicated that my plan will in fact create 18.6 million jobs, 7 million more than his. This is from Wall Street. And I'll create $1 trillion more in economic growth than his proposal does. Not on climate, just on the economy.
President Trump, your
They came out and said very strongly, $6,500 will be taken away from families under his plan, that his plan is an economic disaster. If you look at what he wants to do, if you look at his plan, his environmental plan, you know who developed it? AOC plus 3. They know nothing about the climate. I mean, she's got a good line of stuff, but she knows nothing about the climate. And they're all hopping through hoops for AOC plus 3. Look.
Doesn't look like Mars anymore.
Their real plan costs $100 trillion. If we had the best year in the history of our country for 100 years, we would not even come close to a number like that. When he says buildings, they want to take buildings down because they want to make bigger windows into smaller windows. As far as they're concerned, if you had no window, it would be a lovely thing. This is the craziest plan that anybody has ever seen. And this wasn't done by smart people. This wasn't done by anybody. Frankly, I don't even know how it can be good politically. Right. They want to spend $100 trillion. That's their real number. He's trying to say it was 6. It's $100 trillion. They want to knock down buildings and build new buildings with little, tiny, small windows. I mean, and many other things.
Okay.
And many other things.
Let me have the Vice President respond, and we're running out of time, and we have a lot more questions to get to.
Country.
So let's hear from the Vice President. I have a number more questions.
I don't know where he comes from. I don't know where he comes up with these numbers.
Queens.
$100 trillion. Give me a break. This plan was endorsed by every major environmental group and every labor group. Labor, because they know the future lies. The future lies in us being able to breathe, and they know there are good jobs in getting us there. And by the way, the fastest growing industry in America is solar energy and wind. He thinks wind causes cancer, windmills. It's the fastest growing jobs, and they pay good prevailing wages, $45, $50 an hour. We can grow and we can be cleaner if we go the route I'm proposing.
President Trump,
Excuse me.
Please respond, and then I have some follow-ups.
We are energy independent for the first time. We don't need all of these countries that we had to fight war over because we needed their energy. We are energy independent. I know more about wind than you do. It's extremely expensive, kills all the birds, it's very intermittent, it's got a lot of problems, and they happen to make the windmills in both Germany and China. And the fumes coming up, if you're a believer in carbon emission, the fumes coming up to make these massive windmills is more than anything that we're talking about with natural gas, which is very clean. One other thing.
Find me a scientist who said that.
I love solar, but solar doesn't quite have it yet. It's not powerful yet to really run our big, beautiful factories that we need to compete with the world. So
false.
It's all a pipe dream. But you know what we'll do? We're going to have the greatest economy in the world. But if you want to kill the economy, get rid of your oil industry. You want, and what about fracking?
All right, let me allow Vice President Biden to respond.
I never said I oppose fracking.
You said it on tape.
I did. Show the tape. Put it on your website.
I'll put it on.
Put it on the website. The fact of the matter is he's flat lying.
Would you rule out banning fracking?
I do rule out banning fracking because the answer
He's not denied it because he's running with it.
Other industries to transition to get to ultimately a complete zero emissions by 2025. What I will do with fracking over time is make sure that we can capture the emissions from the fracking, capture the emissions from gas. We can do that, and we can do that by investing money and doing it. But it's a transition to that.
I have one more question in this pot, and then
Excuse me,
we have.
he was against fracking. He said it. I will show that to you tomorrow. I am against fracking. Until he got the nomination, went to Pennsylvania, then he said, but you know what, Pennsylvania? He'll be against it very soon because his party is totally against it.
Fracking on federal land, I said. No fracking or oil on federal land.
I'm running a quick ad before
final
Twitch needs me
question
to
in
chat.
this section, and then I want to move on to our final section. President Trump, people of color are much more likely to live near oil refineries and chemical plants. In Texas, there are families who worry the plants near them are making them sick. Your administration has rolled back regulations on these kinds of facilities. Why should these families give you another 4 years in office?
The families that we're talking about are employed heavily, and they're making a lot of money, more money than they've ever made. If you look at the kind of numbers that we produce for Hispanic, for Black, for Asian, it's 9 times greater, the percentage gain, than it was under, in 3 years, than it was under 8 years of the 2 of them, to put it nicely. 9 times more. Now, somebody lives, I have not heard the numbers or the statistics that you're saying, but they're making a tremendous amount of money economically. We saved it, and I saved it again a number of months ago when oil was crashing because of the pandemic. We saved it. We got, say what you want about relationship, we got Saudi Arabia, Mexico, and Russia to cut back, way back. We saved our oil industry, and now it's very vibrant again.
All right.
And everybody has very inexpensive gasoline. Remember
Vice President Biden, your response, and then we're going to have a final question for both of you.
My response
Time out
is
lies
that
and
those
any
people
MAGA-related
live on what they call
content. I
fence lines.
announced
He
it at the
doesn't
beginning of
understand this.
stream.
They live near chemical plants that, in fact, pollute. Chemical plants and oil plants and refineries that pollute. I used to live near that when I was growing up in Claymont, Delaware. And all the more oil refineries in Marcus Hook and the Delaware River than there is any place, including in Houston at the time. When my mom get in the car and when there was first frost to drive me to school, turn in the windshield wiper, there'd be oil slick in the window. That's why so many people in my state were dying and getting cancer. The fact is, those frontline communities, it doesn't matter what you're paying them, it matters how you keep them safe. What do? And you impose restrictions on the pollutions the pollutants coming out of those fence line communities.
Okay, I have one final
Would
question.
he close down the oil industry?
It falls.
Would you close down the oil
By
industry?
the way, I would transition from the oil industry, yes.
Oh,
I would
that's
transition.
a big statement.
It is a big statement.
That's a
because
big statement.
I would stop.
Why would you do that?
Because the oil industry pollutes significantly.
I see.
Here's the deal. But
That's
you
a
can't
big
do
statement.
that. Well, if you let me finish the statement, because it has to be replaced by renewable energy over time. And I'd stop giving to the oil industry, I'd stop giving them federal subsidies. He won't give federal subsidies to the solar and wind.
Yeah.
Why are we giving it to oil industry?
We actually do
All
give
right.
it to solar and wind.
We
And
have
that's
one
maybe the
final
biggest
question.
statement in terms of business. That's the biggest statement.
Okay.
Because
We have
basically
one
what he's
final
saying
question,
is he is
Mr.
going to
President.
That is
destroy
the problem with our country.
the oil industry. Will you remember that, Texas? Will you
Okay.
remember that, Pennsylvania, Oklahoma?
Vice President Biden, let me give you 10 seconds to respond, and then I
Ohio.
have to get to the final question. Vice President Biden.
He takes everything out of context. But the point is, look, we have to move toward a net zero emissions. The first place to do that by the year 2035 is in energy production. By 2050, totally.
All right. One
Is he gonna
final
get
question
China to
both
do
of
it?
you. No, we're finished with
Is
this.
he
We
going
have
to
to
get
move
China
on to
to
our
do it?
final question. We have to
I'm
move
going
on
to
to our final
rejoin Paris
question.
Accord and make China abide by what they agreed to.
All
That'll
right, this
cost you
is
$1
about
trillion.
leadership, gentlemen. And this first question does go to you, President Trump. Imagine this is your inauguration day.
He didn't say
What
he
will
would
you
stop
say
them
in your
immediately.
address to
He didn't say.
to
He said he has
Americans
a
who did
plan.
not vote for you? You'll each have 1 minute.
Nowhere
starting
was
with
there
you.
We have to
immediately.
make our country totally successful as it was prior to the plague coming in from China. Now we're rebuilding it, and we're doing record numbers, 11.4 million jobs in a short period of time, et cetera. But I will tell you, go back. Before the plague came in, just before, I was getting calls from people that were not normally people that would call me. They wanted to get together. We had the best Black unemployment numbers in the history of our country. Hispanic, women, Asian, people with diplomas, with no diplomas, MIT graduates, #1 in the class. Everybody had the best numbers. And you know what? The other side wanted to get together. They wanted to unify. Success is going to bring us together. We are on the road to success. But I'm cutting taxes, and he wants to raise everybody's taxes, and he wants to put new regulations on everything.
Taxes.
He will
has not
kill it.
said that.
If
Anybody
he
who
gets
makes
in,
over 400
you will have a
grand.
depression the likes of which you've never seen. Your 401ks will go to hell, and it'll be a very, very sad day for this country.
All right. Vice President Biden, same question to you. What will you say during your inaugural address to Americans who did not vote for you?
I will say, I'm an American president. I represent all of you, whether you voted for me or against me. And I'm going to make sure that you're represented. I'm going to give you hope. We're going to move. We're going to choose science over fiction. We're going to choose hope over fear. We're going to choose to move forward because we have enormous opportunities.
I'm a billionaire.
Enormous opportunities to make things better. We can grow this economy. We can deal with the systemic racism. And at the same time, we can make sure that our economy is being run and moved and motivated by clean energy, creating millions of new jobs. And that's the fact. That's what we're going to do. And I'm going to say, as I said at the beginning, what is on the ballot here is the character of this country. Decency, honor, respect, treating people with dignity, making sure that everyone has an even chance. And I'm going to make sure you get that. You haven't been getting it the last 4 years.
All right. I want to thank you both for a very robust hour and a half, a fantastic debate. Really appreciate it. President Trump, former Vice President Joe Biden, thank you to Belmont University for hosting us tonight. And most importantly, thank you to those watching tonight. Election Day is November 3rd. Don't forget to vote. Thank you, everyone, and have a great night.
Thank you.
It's a wild thought, right, Blitzen? A wild idea. Why is he leaning over like that? So apparently they were muting the initial answers to the questions, but not the back and forth. It looked extra.
And
it was
now it's time to hear from
leaning,
you and get your reaction
leaning.
to this final debate of 2020. We're going to put the numbers up on the screen if you want to dial in. 202 is the area code for all of our numbers. 748-8920 if you support President Trump. If you support Vice President Biden.
Only our rule.
No mask.
It's the rule of the
because
city.
it's a statement.
It's the rule of this university. So that you must wear a mask to come in, and you must keep your mask on. If you remove your mask while you're here, you will be approached and you'll be asked to put it back on. And if you don't put it back on, you'll be asked to leave. And if you won't leave, you'll be escorted to leave. So which will cause you some embarrassment and will take time away from the important things that are going on today. One other thing, at exactly 8 o'clock, you're going to hear a lot of noise. Because if you turn around and look behind you, those are the anchor booths of the major networks. And at exactly 8 o'clock, they're all going to go on at the same time. And you're going to hear a lot of voices that you'll recognize from different networks. So don't be surprised. That'll go on, and then they'll settle down as we go, and moderator comes out and also says some words. So with that, let me introduce my co-chairman, Ken Wallin.
Good evening. I join Frank, Janet, and fellow board members, including Yvonne Howe and John Griffin, who are with us tonight, in welcoming you to the 24th presidential debate sponsored and organized by the Commission on Presidential Debates, and the second hosted by Belmont University. As the newest co-chair of the commission, I'm proud to work alongside dedicated board members and a talented staff and crew who, against uphill odds, have built a nonpartisan institution since the commission was established in 1987. Our sole mission continues to be the holding of debates that serve and inform the American.
Did we survive? Did we survive? What did you guys do to me? What did you guys do to me? Well, chat picked it. You guys asked me to watch it with you. You said yes, so we did. We did the thing. What do I think? I think it was less cringe than the first one, simply because of the mute being put into effect, but obviously still full of much deflection, full of a lot of lies, and a lot of clownery. Clownery, yes. Big words right there. But all I have to say is that if you don't know me and you're joining this because you saw we were watching the debates and you were curious, yeah, Monduk, I have never been a supporter of Trump. I am not happy that Biden is the candidate, but I will be voting for him because, in my opinion, that is the only choice. And it is beyond the age-old statement of the lesser of two evils. Everything is at stake. Everything is at stake for us right now. Whether it's systemic racism, whether it's women's rights, whether it is any form of human rights that we deserve. Education, number one, education. Healthcare, the arts, science. The straight up lies. I mean, man. It is the only choice. And I don't like it. I do not like many of the policies and decisions that Biden has both created and voted on in the past. I'm not happy about it. I think we can do better. I think Mod's beating me to it. I think there's a lot of fact checking that needs to be done, but I'm still disappointed that I think Biden did a little bit better at answering some of the questions than he did the first time, also because the first time he just didn't, but at least half the time he also just didn't get an opportunity because nobody had a mute button. Yeah, no, please, man, I'm going to delete that. It's a 1 second purge. Unfortunately, America has always been a two-party system, even though other people are able to be on the ballot. Please don't encourage other people to vote for someone else. It's not going to happen there's a good of a chance to two-party system. It's not going to happen now. I would like for that to happen in the future. But just remember our history. I'm also not a huge fan of Kamala. Cop. But please don't do what happened in 2016 and feel like you're just going to vote for somebody else because you don't like either. We don't have that luxury. you feel like this election affects the whole world. It really does, because people look to us and people are laughing at us. Let me turn on some music. And the policies that we create can affect other people around the world, and will. The narc, yeah. Yeah, we need to get renewable energy as the future, oil and coal are the past, and that's the reality that a lot of people have a hard time accepting. We need to move forward. You prefer your taxes lower and the economy stronger, and that's why you'll vote for Trump? You do know that that does not benefit the average American. That his policies have never benefited the average American. Yep, Johnny, I agree. Yep, Charlie. Relationships have been crumbling for some time. Bernie. Sorry to hear that, candidate. Too bad you can't convince him otherwise. He did okay in the debate by not answering any of the questions. Usually I like watching your stream but can't agree with you tonight. I respect your opinion. You're entitled to it, but I can't agree with you. I have to step out. Well, that's fine, but I've been outspoken about my beliefs since day one. This is not a new thing for me. But if you care at all about human rights, you have to vote Trump out. It's not marginally different right now. It's really not a marginal difference right now. Can we fact check smoking for real? just got your ballot from the mailbox? Yay. What's up, Shooklin? Why do you see so many Trump supporters? Because people like to enter chat and try to bait and troll. America. Same, Mad G. Same. I think it's more dangerous not to vote, Spine. And that's what they count on. I believe that's what they count on. They count on us being numb. They count on us being disenfranchised and a feeling like we have no voice, but we do have a voice. people should be paying their taxes to benefit the country, not get off while the rest of the average American people suffer. And dude, no way. All right, you're getting a day. You're getting a day for this lightweight conspiracy hearsay. Okay, you can see why people would care not to vote. I can too. I understand it 100%. But don't forget that there at large so many Democrats that were registered and in 2016 but did not vote, and we cannot let that happen again. If you aren't trying to get Trump out of the White House, there's probably even more wrong with you. As long as I'm here, I have to say, I hope people vote in more than just the presidential election. It's super important to vote for Congress members that support your ideas. The president isn't the end-all, be-all of the federal government. Good point, and thank you for sharing that. I 100% agree with that as well. There's a lot of Bernie baiting. That's over now. It's America or Trump. It ain't that hard. Boom. Boom. Yes. Birds will die. It's like in Lovecraft Country when the potion starts to wear off and they break out of the skin of the other person. I'll try to check it out later, Grungy. I'm from Germany and I can only beg you to vote blue. Not a big fan of Biden, but at this point it's about getting rid of the government you have and not about choosing something reasonable. The reason I say this is that I can see firsthand how Germany and your other European allies are turning away from the US and how you're losing support and influence in the international community. No. Did not. Did not. All right, people. I hereby, let me scroll down. Allow. Why is that? I'm not a fan of single issue voting. I'm trying to allow that though. Yeah, get it all out. You're not mysteriously banned if you're typing in chat. Oh my god, how far behind am I? Oh, okay, it was the... Whatever it was... Can't complain if you don't vote. I agree. Sad that people are so... where is it? I missed it. Did the 400K limit include businesses? I'm not sure. That is a very good question. Stop timing out for people for being conservative. I'm timing out people that say MAGA. I warned you guys at the beginning and throughout the debate. And I'm timing out things that are all obviously trolls. This is my chat, my rules. So take it or leave it. There is no mail ballot cheating. One day for you. Look at this. Look at this person, dude. You're just itching. What? I got banned mysteriously. Their first comment was, what? I got banned mysteriously. Your first comment in chat. So he's testing the system. Then, banned by 10 minutes. Okay, let's see. Socialism is a bad idea. What's your thoughts on Bolsonaro? Dude, you know what? Bye. Tired. Done. There you go. Your test worked. You have been banned. Enjoy. The Democrats didn't do anything for the American people, which is why Trump came along. No, dude. There was a Republican majority, man. Yeah, Andy. A lot of people have been commenting on that. Birds. Birds. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I do have sub-only chat. It's not on. It's not turned on right now. Or Kang. All right, mostly Marimba. Thanks for joining. What's up, Fluffy? Welcome. I dreamed of being a troll. You look tired. Hit him with it, chat. This is just my face. Just my face. I am exhausted after that, though. How far behind am I? Dang. Race and race violence is not politics, folks. If you think it's political, you're very privileged to not be affected by it. Well said. But you could also argue that these are political issues inherently, and that's why it's even more important for us to stand up and vote locally and also vote during presidential elections. But I agree with your sentiment. I'm tired of the military ads too. Why would someone be against anti-fascism? Shocker. Shocker. What do you... Oh, never mind. Big sad. Big sad. Lafina Foxworth. Dude, these Antifa are not fat, dude. No, come on. It's like you support someone that thinks human rights are only for a certain type of individual. Yep. Yep, Satanic Coat. Oh, it was Scotsman? Well, I was doing the same thing to those first comments. It didn't show that very first one. That's funny. All good. All good. I mean, all of these question, who, the one that's gonna bless me in the ass or the who's gonna bless me in the ass? It's not that question anymore. We already talked about this. We already talked about this today. It's no longer the worst of two evils. Voting Biden to take Trump out of the office, yes. Never go full ice cold. All of the above, Blood Orange. All of the above. How can one be so emotional over politics? Well, I don't know. When women's rights are at stake, when the education system is at stake, when, you know, black lives and brown lives are at stake, when if you have children or if you have nieces and nephews, if you care about their future, I don't know, if you believe in science, if you care about global warming, that's why. All right, it's official. No more politics for the night. We're ending this. We are ending this conversation. Give me some emotes. Flood me with cuteness that will make my serotonin levels rise, please. This was sent to me. This is Wormy Sanders. Thanks. I'm glad you liked the cooking videos on YouTube. Usually I do those live on Twitch on Thursdays, but I did not today. I wanted to play games. And then chat also wanted to watch the debate. We played Alien earlier. All right. Cute. You look like you're on Xannies. Definitely 1000% am not. This is just my face. Just how I look. You could see the emotes in chat. I'm just gonna purge that because I think Biden is far from a neoliberal, by the way. I think it's very moderate. But we're ending that. We're ending the political conversation. Sorry, Snack. Feel better. I agree, Grungy. Burning bound. Nah, no. I was really trying to read a lot, but I feel like, thank you, by the way, thank you mods for hanging in there. Thank you for hanging in there. As always, but especially tonight. Oh, the cute emotes, finally. Here they are. Here they are. Oh, I love it. I love it. Nice. 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 Oh. So cozy. So cozy. So cozy. Wonderful. Yes. Like a dessert. Like a dessert. I'm all caught up now. I'm all caught up now. So I missed some of the shout outs because it got really intense at the end there. So I'm going to do some shout outs from the past, like, what, hour? Whoa, okay. Keith Shockley. What? The real? The real? Keith Shockley, thank you for the gifted sub to Bone Crawl. What's up, man? Billy Bonds, thank you for the tier 1. Cactuardo, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Officer Robo, thank you for the prime. Bonganus, thank you for the prime. Cryptic Command, thank you for the tier 1. Chris Maui, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tokijin, Drunker Monk, thank you for the primes. More than 3 letters. Thank you for the 333. Keko Phoenix, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Spawn Killer, thank you for the tier 1. Fugel, thank you for the 2 months. Anton Lawrence, thank you for the tier 1. Grizzle, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. Rambeard, thank you for the prime. Deathstalker, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you for the 10 months. I feel like you always dip in and out these days, but good to see you. The Guyver, thank you for the 700 biddies. I am Tarj, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you so much, you guys. All right, what's my uptime? Oh my god, 6.5 hours. Woo! All right. So, as you can see, we have a sub goal going. Our goal is 7,000 by December 15th. And every single day we're doing super fun stuff on stream as a thank you for your support. So we've done giveaways, we've done VIP badge giveaways, we've done reaction videos. I let chat pick a bunch of recipes for secret sauce. I let chat pick what costume I'm gonna wear for Halloween. Kind of. What else? We're doing, anyways, every single day we're doing something fun as a thank you. And then the 2,000 that you see up on screen is actually a milestone. So once we hit the 2,000 milestone, we'll do even bigger things and giveaways. If we make, you might see that costume, command up there too. If we make 2019 subs by tomorrow night, I will do Wednesday Adams basic BZ costume. If we don't make it to 2019 subs by tomorrow night, we're ixnaying the Wednesday and we're doing Geralt of Rivia. So yeah, thank you for all your support. Thanks for hanging out. It was actually really nice to not watch that alone. Took the gag out. Boo. So I'm gonna log off. I gotta figure out what I'm eating for dinner. I have no idea yet. Reminder, there is no gray area tomorrow because Ven is doing a Fall Guys tournament / voting initiative. So they have the studio all day. So no gray area tomorrow, but we'll be back. She really tried. We said the discussion was over. Bye. Yeah, I'm on Watch Ven every Wednesday and Friday, 8 p.m. Pacific time. But not tomorrow. Not tomorrow because of the tournament. What else is there to say? So I will be streaming tomorrow. Extra stream. Yes, back to Alien. Back to Alien. Tomorrow. And Pandora's Box. Yeah, exactly. So we'll be back tomorrow with more fun stuff, more Alien. And what else? I forget. You're no idea how I got here, but then all of a sudden you were on my screen on Ven, but then I saw you were streaming and you got confused. Well, awesome. Welcome to my stream. I've been streaming since February 2019 and I'm still here. Not going anywhere. All right, let me get some food figured out and we'll figure out movie night situation too. Maybe a watch party. Maybe we'll finally do the watch party. That might be fun. Spaceman SPF, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. R Tony Final, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, you guys. Oh, 2-year Twitch anniversary? We still have a few months. We still have a few turbulent months. So I'm not even thinking of that yet. Officially, though, it's like officially on my profile. It's March because I started Twitch under a different account. So officially it's March, I think, on my profile. Right? I don't remember. It might be even May. I forget because I started under the different one. Bruh. You sync Twitch with Discord. You just log into Discord. Sometimes it takes a couple hours, but if you have any problems, definitely hit up a mod. Okay, I'm fading. Oh, tomorrow, by the way. Okay, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm also doing an interview with somebody I know that I used to work with named Rembrandt. He does these funny little interviews on TikTok, and he asked me if I wanted to do one. So he does these, like, he breaks them up into 3 1-minute interviews, but then the third one is a challenge. Fluffy. You're gonna die laughing when you see it. I don't know if he's actually gonna post it tomorrow, or if we're just recording it tomorrow. I'll let you guys know, but you guys are gonna freaking die laughing. I cannot wait to share it with you guys. What time am I streaming tomorrow? I am hopefully starting earlier. I have that interview at 11, so I have the interview at 11, so I'll probably stream, like, realistically, my goal would be to start at noon, but I might eat lunch first and then start at like 12:30. But definitely on the earlier side. As you may know, I have this newer schedule that I'm trying to stick to, waking up early, so earlier. Thank you, Quad, for the link. I will post that. Oh my God. Scotsman called it the first comment once emo only. Okay, I gotta go. I prefer Vine. Out of Sob's realm, you and me both. All right, so somebody, if you're still here, I don't remember who asked. Somebody asked for a playlist earlier. Some music they wanted. Copy message link. All right. I'm going to post this in general. This is a podcast I did a while back. And they asked me to create a playlist. So I will post this in where? I'm gonna post it in, not in general. Civil bot, never. I want it to be for you guys, so. Music, here we go. Ah, no. Hold up. I'm gonna post it in the music channel if it lets me. And I know I forgot this week's YouTube video, so we'll get one up very soon. Copy link. Yes. All right, there you go. That was something a little bit different that I did. I enjoyed doing that. So check out the music channel on Discord. That playlist for whoever asked me earlier. That's it. That was a fun one. I enjoyed doing it. All right, that's it. I'm really signing off now. I'm so tired. And I gotta eat something, and I don't even know what I have. So, see everybody tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Stay safe. And I will see you then. Bye. Oh, and socials. Thanks, Quad.